I just heard the kettle go then.
Sorry.
Water's boiled.
Hold on. I've got an idea. No, stand away.
No, don't you dare lock me in somewhere. No, I'm gonna keep mobile. No, keep moving. Combat roll.
Combat roll.
Do you hear the boss music?
I'm over here minding my own business, chopping down mushrooms.
Where do we make?
No, I climbed your wall. No, I'm too good for this.
Oh.
No, I climbed the mushroom. Now what are you gonna do?
Perfect.
I am parkour.
Why can't we make that new?
I'm going to bed, motherfuckers. Baruch Kazan. Yeah. There's so many places where you could yell that and have it be remarkably inappropriate.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you just created a secondary wall, or am I losing my mind?
No, I have been creating a secondary
Oh,
wall.
good. Thank fuck for that. I came out the front door, and I was like, what? My reality has massively changed. Oh no, it's Toaster building a goddamn reinforcement wall. Right, makes sense. Gotcha.
Where's the front door? Not the front door anymore.
The horror.
Sorry for compromising your reality.
That's fine. That's fine. My grip was tenuous at best.
Okay, BB.
Ooh, I think I've
Scored a critical hit.
I don't even know if he's actually in the forest. He's just refusing to die. Oh my god! Well, that's been a little while since that happened. That was an ELPPC turret. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Wow, that is the he didn't like that. Computer didn't like that. Says your pilot's dead now. Well, Funnel Web, we hardly knew ya. How do I, no. The Dance Revolution, go!
Yes, recall this right.
Hey, Pim Collector Boy. Yeah, it's a little bit of a spontaneous thing. We decided to have a go, and then we just, I wanted to stream it to check my settings and stuff, and then we thought, well, we might as well make a thing about it. So, yep, we're doing a Sunday stream, which means. Ah!
That was a genuine horror.
They crept up on me. I didn't notice they were there until the last second. We're fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, things and stuff. Yes. Oh, fuck me. There's a lot of line to hold. Dear God. Right, I'm just gonna napalm over here, because it's probably gonna hit something other than us, probably.
Right, hitting the button. These moves are probably gonna get murdered, but...
I'm going to throw a sentry down towards the road, so hopefully it'll get rid of some of the
Oh
votes.
no! You've napalmed where the mooks are going.
Oh, I didn't know that! I didn't know that's where they were going! Oh, well... Sorry!
They ran right into the fire, which is on them.
Well, I didn't know that's where they were going. Oh dear.
Well, that turret's doing its job. It's clearing out that road.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's so funny. The mooks just ran right
Sorry,
in.
civilians.
It's almost a shame we don't have a fire extinguisher grenade.
Don't have basic fucking
Let me
survival
know when
instincts.
the fire's out.
It's getting there. I'm guessing. 06. I'm gonna try 06. Let's try that. Okay. Hey! That was quick. Thanks for that, Bagheera. Much appreciated. which I think involves modding. I just happened to see the movement from just like in the distance. I was like, that's a posse of ghouls. I bet you there's another one lurking around here somewhere. Hello? Mr. and/or Mrs. Ghoul? Ah! Oh, everything is exploding! Everything is exploding! I'm retreating. Okay, well, that was unexpected. was not expecting flames. Still, the ghoul is dead, which is the primary part of the exercise, so that's good. Hello. I caught myself off guard there a little bit. That was rather amusing. Good evening, everybody. It is I, Hamster of Wrath, rapidly finishing off his cup of tea. Having just had to run around like an absolute maniac, shutting all his windows because it's absolutely pissing it down outside. Luckily, due to the glorious filters on my microphone, you can't hear any of it. But holy fuck, that was like, where did that come from? I mean, the sky, obviously. Rain always comes from the sky, unless you live in some sort of strange alternate universe, which you might, and I won't judge you for it if you do. Yeah, honestly, I know everyone had a massive downer on the latest Star Wars films, myself included. Some of the series are actually pretty good. I love The Mandalorian, except when it went a bit wobbly in Season 3. Andor was brilliant. The Bad Batch is brilliant. What else I'll say? Skeleton Crew, unexpectedly brilliant. It's basically the Goonies in space. Which I enjoyed. So yeah, it's not all doom and gloom. I must admit, I think the superhero movie thing is probably like a little. I think everyone's got superhero movie fatigue at the moment, which I can fully understand because it was like the whole cinematic universe thing was all like, oh, this is new and interesting and wonderful. And then everyone started doing it, and I think everyone got, like, cinematic universe fatigue, which I really can't blame people for, to be honest. So, but yeah. They had superhero fatigue since Iron Man 2. I admit, I kind of, like, when Endgame finished, and Marvel basically turned around and said, we're gonna do this all again! I'm kind of like, oh, I don't think I'm that bothered, honestly. Oh, it's okay, really. Yeah, it's one of them things. But here we are today, playing some Starsector, very soon. And watch a movie in 20 years to get drama from YouTube all the time. Oh, don't! I gotta trim down my YouTube time. I really do. There's so many other interesting and wonderful things I could be doing other than looking at YouTube. Really, it's a horrible, horrible wormhole. Hey, Funnel Icon, how's it going? But yes, it's like it's just basically kind of like, this is the best thing ever, or you can't say anything bad about it, or this is the worst thing ever and you can't say anything good about it, and it's like, it's a movie. It's a movie. The N1? What's the N1? I've got no idea what the N1 is. Didn't ask for any of that. Exactly, yeah. Entirely unprompted. Here are several thousand videos talking about the same thing. Yeah. Anyway, let us get stucketh in, but welcome in everybody. I hope we're doing well, and oh god, where's my game capture? That's never a good start. That's because I didn't have, I still had Dark Tide selected, which is not what I wanted. Kibink? Hey, nailed it. The Naboo Starfighter? Oh, is that the sort of hot rod version the Mandalorian got? Yeah, that made me not hate the Naboo Starfighter. They were very shiny in, what's it, Phantom Menace. Though I suppose if you kind of, like, polished your Starfighter a lot and made it reflective, it would be more resistant to lasers, briefly, I guess, because they would kind of go like, ping, and bounce off. I don't know. That's probably not how lasers work, but anyway. Okay. Once again, I'm slight analysis paralysis. I've been having analysis paralysis all week. Right. What do we do? Let's do a thing Abyssal Space Oddity. Okay, let's have a... Excellent. Let's go to Galatea. Let's do that. Let's make sure I've actually got enough stuff. Oh, look at that! Past me, stocked up on supplies and fuel. Well done, past me. How was it? Wizard, yeah. Flying disco balls, the most powerful ship in Star Wars. Yeah, if you just, you know, keep polishing your starship. I'm also quite surprised that people didn't have, like personal shielding. Like, it was just a big mirror. Like, everyone's got blasters. But I suppose blasters... Now, here you go. If you want to get really, 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 really nerdy. The blasters in Star Wars aren't technically lasers. They use a laser beam to guide particles of energized matter to go zap zap. Because I read too much. So you'd probably make the targeting laser go funny, which means the bolt goes in all directions, which I suppose would make the same thing, but then it would probably get quite scuffed very quickly. What was that? Bung-ga-dung-dung-dung. Something has happened. Oh, a surface battle. The Hegemony versus the Star Federation. Scaria. Where's Scaria? Oh, I have a battle log. Oh, look at this. I didn't even know this is a thing. Tibana gas or something. Yeah, it was swamp gas. Yeah. Yes, show on map. This is a good thing. Right, where is that? Octavia. That's fucking miles away. Oh, they tried to attack the capital of the Star Federation and they got their asses handed to them. So I'm okay with that. I really liked Luthen Rail's starship from Star Wars. I thought that was a great ship. With all the bullshit he pulled off with when he was being tractor beamed. I thought it was great. Intensify the tractor beam. I'm gonna fire lots of metal shit at your tractor beam now. Oh no! I quite like that. Although the really funny thing, I do think about this sometimes. The really funny thing about Andor is that it's probably the least Star Wars thing ever. And I mean, not in a bad way. And the fact that it's gritty and there are like really big stakes and everything is quite like grim and gritty, and it's like it's not really Star Wars. That was some James Bond level shit. I mean, it was, but I quite like the fact that I just quite like that, because if you're some sort of like sneaky spy guy, you're gonna want a James Bond. You're gonna want a James Bond ship, which I thought was quite cool. Hey Quinless, how's it going? Like the double lightsaber thing and the giant turret, that was pretty cool. What is that? What's coming here? Right, we need to find Cornelius Elek. Okay. He's busy? Okay, he sent me a personal invitation. He's not that busy then, clearly. Yeah, I would say Andor is basically it's a spy series with Star Wars trappings. It's not a Star Wars series with spy trappings. It's a spy series with Star Wars trappings. You know what I mean? But I think it was a brilliant thing to explore that particular aspect of it. And I just love how like obstinate all the senators were. It's like, hi, we found this, and it's just like, no, that's stupid. It's like, you're a senator, I'm out in the field achieving shit, and you're talking out your ass. So yeah, that was quite funny. More bad James Bond games than good. Oh yeah, that's the James Bond one where it's more aligned with the books, isn't it? He's kind of very book James Bond, I think someone was saying. Third door on the right. Okay. Cornelius! What I told you hooligans about office hours? I'm a mercenary. I don't care about office hours. Now the sun's come out and it's suddenly got very bright in here. Typical British weather. Fucking monsoon, and the window's open for a bit of air, and now it's stopped. Now the fucking sun's come out. I don't know. It's the best Star Wars thing that came out this century, that and Rogue One. Yeah, exactly, because it follows straight onto Rogue One. But like I say, I was pleasantly surprised by Skeleton Crew. Well, Skeleton Crew was great. Love The Mandalorian. Most of it. And what else? I said something else and I've forgotten now, but yeah. I'm Hamilton Roth. You invited me. He's forgotten already. My god, he's got streamer brain just like me. You sent a message about an old mystery. You should have simply said no. Not sure that's how requests work, but okay. Okay. Remain standing. Okay. Telemetry from a domain... Oh, this leads to the thing I can't kill, doesn't it? I remember this. This does lead to the thing I can't kill. Some of the Shonky Mando episodes. Yeah, I guess... I don't know. It kind of like... There were a few bits in Season 3 I was kind of like... Eh... And my personal hatred is... the personal thing I really didn't like was the fact, like, they made a massive deal about the the Darksaber. And it was like, do Darksaber. And what happens? Spoilers for a series that's like, I don't know, 3 years old now. It was like, oh, broke it. It's gone now. And it's like, okay. Expectations subverted. You know, I don't know. Right. This chair has a data core in it? This chair has a data core in it. Yes, I gotta tell him that. Please don't touch it. Okay. Oh, God, yeah. If you wanna, yeah, watch the first season of the Star Trek: The Next Generation and try to remain fashionable. Also, watch the first season of Babylon 5 because, wow, yeah, wowzers. Fund a project to recover the intact copy of the data. Sorry, I'm not going to say all of this out loud. I will lose my voice. Okay. Find the sensor array, extract the data. We'll probably get distracted on the way there, but that's fine. A scientific hardware array. Hardware array? Hardware array. Would you like a hardware array? I wouldn't. Okay. Think of the science, think of the glory! How about money? I like money. This is one episode I skipped so damn hard. I think that is fair. I would definitely put the first season of Babylon 5 ahead of the first season of Star Trek Next Generation. No hesitation there, actually. Zero hesitation. Right. What did sensor array find? The Orion Persian Abyss. Persian? Fucking hell, I'm gonna get into how to pronounce things again, which is never my fun. Never got past late second season Mando. Tube transports into clown cars. I vaguely recall that. I don't know, I think that's fairly in keeping for Stormtroopers. That's why Stormtroopers are so scary. Is that, you know, a car turns up and you think there's only 8 Stormtroopers in it. And it opens up and there's like 50. I think it was like some technology the Empire never mentioned. And it's literally just like, well, we'll get them with the hammer space car. Look, 50 Stormtroopers. It would explain a lot. It would explain an awful lot, to be honest. There's something in the abyss. Oh, diddly bonk. I was correct about something. That happens from time to time. From time to time. Unknown energetic event involving or concerning a planet. Something blew up a planet. Yes, sure. Vast reward, vast fortune. Vast reward and vast fortune. All of the vast. But I like credits. Credits make me build ships that are terrible, and everyone laughs at me. So, you know. What exactly is this? No, hang on. How much is it? 20,000? My dude, I could go to my pile of guns and sell some off and make more than that, but okay. Yeah, that's low for a trip to the Fringe, much less the Abyss. Yeah, he's trying to lowball me. There you go. 100,000. Yeah, no, yeah. We're dealing with Tri, so he means Tritech. Okay. Tritachyon, not Tritech. Who's Tritech? Tritech's somebody else, isn't it? Isn't Tritech Cyberpunk? Tritac is Starsector. I think Tritech is Cyberpunk. I can't remember. Don't be absurd. I just said the words. So they could afford 200,000 credits plus hazard. I'm a mercenary. I already am a mercenary. I like it. Primary research, not gilding rocket ships. I love gilding rocket ships, though. It's one of my favorite pastimes, most of the time. Kind of. Right. Fuck it. I accept. Money. The Sunder system. Okay. I'm sure I'll manage. Okay, big weird spacey shit. Need to go have a look at big weird spacey shit. Got it. I was totally paying attention for the entirety of that. Oh my god, that's quite a trip. Holy fuck-a-my-balls. That's a fucking trip and a half. Okay. Is there anything else interesting out there? There isn't. That's going to be literally the only thing out there, isn't it? Well, that sucks balls. Wow, that really is literally the arse end of nowhere. Luckily, I have arse end of nowhere fuel capacity, but, you know. Right, the Germany hate me, so I can't actually refuel there, because they will try and blow me up. Right. Let's go... Let's be sensible about this. Well, I mean, when I say sensible for me. So hang on, it was over here somewhere, wasn't it? I've utterly lost the plot already. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Right, okay, so we can go there. That's lateral. Okay, so what's the last civilized planet we can actually hit before we go there? Not much. Oh, somewhere that's the Imperium. Oh, that kind of sucks balls. Because I wouldn't mind refueling here before fucking off. Zerka is Star Wars. Tritech is a real medical company. Troika is the maker of Fallout 1 and 2. I knew Tritech existed somewhere. That's hilarious. So Tritech is actually real. That's weird. Okay, how much do the Imperium like us? Okay, the Imperium are suspicious of us. Let's hope this doesn't change during the course of our little trip here. So I'm going to refuel here, if I can. Push comes to shove, I can actually refuel in Octavia. But I might go to Octavia anyway. Because that's technically slightly further out. And then... well, that's technically closer. Let's go there. Let's try this. I'll inevitably get distracted on the way. Are you coming to have a word with me, Gemini Fast Picket? Because it ain't going to go well. Just saying. I have big shooty ships now that go zap, zap, bang, bang. Oh, I tinkered a little bit off stream. I know everyone will yell at me, but sometimes I do better sometimes when I have a quiet moment. I've rejigged my ship a little bit. So it's got a couple of heavy beams, because it kept fluxing itself out, which kind of sucked. And also I'm having a go with the custom AI to see if my ships behave any more schmott. I'm kind of hoping they do, but we'll find out how it goes. Hey, Shepard, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Space Hamster, indeed. So long, Space Hamster. Oh, wait, that's Cowboy Bebop, isn't it? That's So Long Space Cowboy, which is something else. But welcome, I hope you're doing well. You know what, hilariously, I'm going to try and implement it during this stream. I don't know how successful I'm going to be. I read a rather interesting... I watched a rather interesting video about, like, pacing your language when you're talking on stream. And I realized a lot of the time, I tend to go very, very, very fast. And I'm trying to slow myself down a little bit to see if it kind of either helps my brain a little bit or actually makes me more understood a smidge. So I'm not sort of going to be going glacially slow, but I know sometimes I just go a little bit too quick. So I'm kind of experimenting a little bit. If I sound like I'm having a stroke, then I've slowed down too much, you know. But it's kind of like, you know, I don't know. I could be talking nonsense. maybe I'll talk slower nonsense. Anyway. Right. Let's hope I didn't land next to the Luddic Path. Oh, they're Luddic Church. That's okay. It's not Luddic Path. That's not so bad. Ooh. Well, this system is very red. And it has a gate, which I can't use yet. Which I might as well go and tag while I'm here, actually. Because that would make sense. This is where I get horribly murdered by somebody, and it goes horribly wrong. Yeah, we are going through 5 supplies a day, which is quite steep. We do enjoy trips over your own tongue. I mean, that will probably happen regardless. I think that's just a me thing. Wait. Has this got... Hey. This has storms inside the system. That's blown my mind. So this place is like outside, only it's inside. What is going on? I know what there is. There's a debris field there. Let's yoink that, even though it'll be terrible chance to salvage. Wait, there's ships and all sorts here. We are already completely got distracted. So what is this? So they decided putting their fleet is like in the middle of a giant magnetic field. Okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna judge. I mean, I am judging. I'm totally judging. I'm judging a lot. I'm very judgy. Right, so what do we got? A Nebula-class civilian transport. Don't really need that. And a Cerberus-class combat freighter. Don't really want that either. And also, I completely forgot. I can mine asteroids. I forgot that's a thing I can do. Hey, Sundog, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. No, salvage it. Not the bothered. Do not want the civilian ship. I should zoom into this level a bit more often. Look how enormous my fleet is. It's ridiculous. First 9 episodes are actually bangers. 10 is the one I always skip. What happened in episode 10? I haven't seen like regular Babylon 5 forever. What was the vague thing about episode 10? See, I think that's so funny. I didn't realise, after all this time, I can actually mine asteroids. That is so funny. The amount of times I've bounced off asteroids, didn't realise I could actually monetarily benefit from them. I can construct an outpost on an asteroid? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh, 10 was the one with the sick kid and the... Oh, yeah. I remember that one. There is always... one episode like that in every single... If you've got a space series that has a doctor in it... Oh wow, we're actually taking damage. This is really funny. There will be a morality thing like that in it, because there always is. This is a pretty wild place to have a world in the middle of a giant magnetic mess. But, I mean, you know, this is fine. Oh, undergoing repairs? Oh dear. Are they at war with the Luddic Church, perchance? I don't know. No, Luddic Path, yes. Luddic Church, not so much, okay. Do you have the fuel? I would like that. Also, I've got 81 units of crap to sell you. If that's of any interest. People suck and there's nothing you can do. Thanks for the pick-me-up. It's true. It's true. I think one of my... Oh. Increases projectile travel speed of energy and ballistic weapons by 30%. Yes, please. I think one of my favorite ones is the one with the Drazi. Is it Born to the Purple? And it's like you have... Why do you hate them? They are purple. Like, why do you hate them? They are green. And then Ivanova, like, swaps the chassis, the sash that they have. and they all start fighting each other. It's kind of like, it's just, I don't know. I just like that one. I remember for quite some time afterwards, whenever I would meet a friend of mine, it would be like, it's like purple, green. Don't like it. Yeah, very silly. So many stuntmen in rubber suits. However, I will say, Babylon 5 was much better at doing aliens that look like aliens, as opposed to Star Trek, The Next Generation, where most of the time the aliens just had bumpy noses. At least, you know, I think rubber suit or rubber mask is fine. That these people are clearly alien. It's like they have cute little ridges on their nose. That doesn't make them alien. That probably just makes their noses bumpy. You know. So there's that. Ooh, is there more free stuff? We must always have a look, evaluate the free stuff. It's probably not that great, but we'll take it. Okay, that is clearly somebody who's oh, hello. Pirates? They look like pirates. Because they ran away like big scary cats, which just probably means they were a pirate fleet. I wish Centauri were a little more alien, though. I mean... You find out about the whole, like crazy tentacle thing the Centauri have going on at some point during the course of that. But I'll let the Centauri... I'll give the Centauri a pass, because they were very good at making you hate them. And then they were very good at making you feel sorry for Londo, because despite the fact Londo did some terrible, terrible things, he kind of tried to make up for it a little bit. So I'll give the Centauri a pass, to be honest. I mean, purple can be bastards. I mean, that I guess. Hey, Dravers, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out if I can actually spell your name right. There we go.
Then check this out.
And if you're not already, please go check out Dravers. He also is a streamer. Streaming person of streamingness. I've lost the plot. Oh, it's got autosave. Okay, I thought I'd hit the spacebar too often. I thought I had confused it. Leave me alone, Logic Church, Holy Armada. I will give you a kicking. You're only 2 stars to me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Londo's character arc was amazing. So it's like, yeah, the fact they look like, you know, brushes with people with brushes on their heads was, you know, absent, blame the weather, life and sickness. If you're not up to it, you're not up to it. It's. I always say these things. If you're not feeling up to streaming, don't force yourself, because there's no guarantees with any of it. Why they can't reboot Babylon 5? Wasn't there some weird... Wasn't there a film? Wasn't there like a CGI animated film or something they did? And I don't think I looked at that. Because I was just like, no, we don't need that. You can't really change the Minbari more. Well, that is true, yes, because obviously the Minbari and the humans had the whole... was it souls? Their souls were being reborn into the Minbari or something, so the Minbari were effectively killing themselves and weird things like that. That was it. Yeah, definitely. Peter Jurassic deserves an Oscar for that, most assuredly. They were disconnected from the main story. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember there was some weird animated thing that that was floating about, and I was just like, I'm not remotely interested. Okay, we have another officer, which is glorious. And we have soup, and we have ore. Yay. That's probably getting jettisoned later. Right, where would he be a good fit? What are you good at, sir? Energy weapon mastery. Oh, I think you're going to be going in... Well, something that has energy weapons, I would think. Either the Deadly Pizza Slice... Or maybe the Eagle. No, Deadly Pizza Slice. So let's put him in there. Alom Stark, apparently. Oh, yeah, sustained burn. I knew that. Am I gonna have enough fuel for this? I'm sure I have enough fuel for this. It's a long way to Tipperary, bloody hell. Let's hope. Right, I tell you what, I'm gonna do a quick save while I'm halfway there. I'm slightly concerned about running. It only says it's 754. We're fine. Fuel is fine. Unless I massively deviate from the path, fuel is fine. Fuel is fine. Massively deviating from the path in the wormhole, perhaps. No, wait, I want to go... What is this? It's another Nebula-class transport. Bloody hell. Basic functionality? No, not really. Thank you. Nothing good either. Immediately gets distracted. This is fine. And away! Yeah, okay, we've got plenty of fuel. I'm just panicking. Somebody invaded somebody? Lodic Church. Oh, the Lodic Church beat up the VIC. Okay. I do like no one's messing with my planet, or my home system anyway. That's actually quite useful. A distress call in Gamma Khufu. Where is Gamma Khufu? And should I care? I'm assuming it's one of the places we just went for. That's Delta Khufu. That's Epsilon Khufu. Where the hell's Gamma Khufu? Well, I can't find you, Gamma Khufu. But was it Delta Khufu? Hang on, I've forgotten already. I'm so confused. Gamma Khufu? Where the hell's Gamma Khufu? Oh, literally there. Okay, fine. Why am I having issues here? Why can't I see it? Oh, okay. Right, literally there. Okay, well. Again. Oh, well, I just got kicked up the arse there. That's fine. It's inevitably a trap, because it's always a trap. Or almost always it's a trap. It's either a trap or dead people. Or dead people in a trap. The Dragon Pact has made peace with the Collective. Dragon Pact. Hang on. Alliances. Who are the Collective? Oh, Apex. Okay, Apex Collective. Okay, everyone suddenly decided that actually war wasn't a good idea. Or they were losing and they decided to sue for peace, which is also entirely valid. There is a planet called Granite. That's what I'm using. I don't like being this far away from civilization, because if it goes a bit wrong like that and running out of supplies, I'm humped, but you know. Other than that, that's a good point. Did I actually forget to stock up on fuel? I know I stocked up on supplies, but I don't think I stocked up on fuel. This is fine. This is perfectly okay. But judging by my range, I could actually almost do this twice. Yeah, we're fine, because this is you can do it twice, and that's you can do it once. Yeah, this is fine. And nothing bad will happen. Right, sensor array there. Gas giant, barren world. Okay. There's nothing on the pinger, which, well, there is something. I spoke too soon. Hello, what are you? Are those pirates? Seriously? This far out? I don't think they know what's going to hit them. So that was two stars, was it? So what's the biggest thing they've got? A Q ship, a freighter, and some destroyers and a bunch of shite. Right, okay. Let's not go wild here, because I don't want to lose my supplies too much. I'll take some of my smaller stuff. Do we think that'll be enough? That'll probably be enough. I think. Yeah. Conserve supplies, he says. Avoid unnecessary fights, he says. Immediately gets into a fight. With a very, very tiny pirate fleet. Nope, you ran off. Right, don't want to shoot my own ship up the backside. That would be very embarrassing. Oh, I'm in the middle of the enemy fleet again. That's probably not very smart. Not that they're actually that scary, that has to be said. Oh, okay. I must have added some maneuverability here because my ship is reacting a little bit quicker than I was expecting it to, which means I overshot slightly, which is really quite funny. That. Right, that is slow. I'm going to go attack that because it's big and it's slow. It's big and it's slow and it doesn't have any shields. That was a bit of an oopsie. Never mind. Gonna back off just a little bit. Getting a little bit fluxified there. Beep, beep. Pony class. What the hell's a pony class? Oh, is that weird thing I picked up? Yeah, I don't know if that's actually that much. Oh, okay. Either that or that's scarier than it looks. Okay, we'll have to have a look at the pony class. I'm slightly concerned about how rubbish that was, but there we go. Oh, well, you guys are in my way now. Okay, him I can take out. Phew! Oh, no. Too fast for me! Might accidentally hit my own ships. But not, luckily. Right, we're not pressing F. Never press F. Because I'll just overshoot and then he'll shoot me in the backside, probably. Really? You still think there's a chance, do you? You still think there's a chance? Okay, I mean, that's brave. Just this once. I'm gonna bounce off the wreckage. Whee! Bonk! Crunch. Didn't want that one anyway. That was deliberate. That was a deliberate use of F. I may do a second use of F, just for style points. Right, wait for it. Out my way, out my way. Oh, he's gonna be dead anyway. Charge! And yeet! Oh, there, that's probably gonna miss. Never mind. Ha! Look, I was instrumental! Kind of. I think we won. I think we won. Not that the outcome really was in doubt, but still. Yeah, that wasn't too terrible. You could leave. I shall let you. What have they got? Phase strike frigate, a bunch of stuff I'm not interested in. I'm more interested in how many supplies that's going to cost me. More than I'm stealing off this lot. Never mind. What's this, though? Oh, it's a cruiser. Okay. Rhine-class breacher Q ship. 1 medium hybrid, 2 medium missile, 4 small hybrids. Ground support package. Okay, so we can do even more raiding if we wanted to. Does it need a story point? Doesn't need a story point. Right. Consider it yoinked. There we go. Are you laughing at my mule? Yes, because it's terrible. And I prefer the supplies, to be honest. Right, I'm going to just repair everything here, because that makes sense to me. And leave these 2 little tankers to float around, not doing anything. One order forward because they're not trained at all. Yeah, that's basically what my ship is. It's like, don't push the F key. Oops, I pushed the F key. I know what it is. I'm confusing it with there is, I think it's the Eagle or something that it gives enhanced maneuverability if you press F. Mine is literally just fucking send it and you can't steer after that. It just goes, which I think is the inferior of the 2 systems, but I haven't got much of a choice in the matter right now. Come on, what's hoovering up all the supplies here? This is costing me nothing per day. That's handy. Oh! Why? Oh. Did I accidentally send my troop ship into battle? I did, didn't I? Note to self, don't send your troop ship into battle, because it gets beaten up quite a bit. Oops. That was a mistake to make. I know why, it's because it's relatively combat capable. I just shouldn't have done that, but never mind. Right, let's just check on the whole, like, fuel situation. We're fine, fuel is fine. Right, let's have a look at this thing. Right, install the hardware package. Main screen turn on. A fix on where they were looking. A minor planet in the abyss. No star, no nebulae, no primary but itself. Okay. Acquired coordinates for nameless rock. Lovely. Okay. Oh, the actual abyss. Oh god. This is gonna be a super happy fun time. Right, okay, so where is that sending me now? Oh, Jesus. Well, I mean, we're here, so I'm gonna put in a save here, because I'm slightly worried. And we'll call this one, It Will Be Fine. And then if it isn't, I can laugh at myself later. Right. I'm gonna have a quick orbit around here to see if there's anything of interest. I don't think there is, but... Oh, hello? What is this? Relic cache. Okay, we'll have that. What the hell are those? Shrieker torpedo silo. Antimatter's... Wait. Antimatter torpedo, limited ammo, 64. For torpedoes? That is a lot. Jesus. Locust launcher, sledgehammer cluster launcher. That sounds fun. These are all missiles. That's a lot of missiles. And a bunch of random stuff. Tethra smart gun blueprint. Okay, that sounds fun. But we'll take all of that, thank you. Don't mind me. It was worth a look. Minor weapons cache and a weapons cache. This was definitely worth looking. I'm glad we came here. No, don't get close to the main primary star. That's bad. Oh. Oh, well, that's a trap. That's a trap. I mean, that's not much of a cache, really. That's like 2 things. 3 things. Or 5 things, if we're being particular. Or accurate, you know. His wife was mentioned in the conversation. Be slightly concerned. Omen frigate. No, don't need another frigate. No. Okay, this is lucrative. I hope no one else turns up and yells at me for taking it. What do we got here? Gonna learn all the things. And if somebody ever has some manufactory stuff, we can use that. Shrieker torpedo silo. We're gonna have to look at that when I get back, because that's kind of crazy. Oh, more stuff. Does that have a debris field? It might. I think it might have a debris field, actually. I'm going to burn up all my supplies doing this. This is going to be so stupid. No, it didn't. Never mind. Oh, hello. That looks like another pirate fleet, but that's like a 1-star, so that's not going to mess with me. Is that it? I think that's it. That's a gas giant. Right, let's get back on mission, as it were. We're going off the map. Young Frankenstein. God, I think I've seen that film like once, and it was a long time ago. There was the guy that played Dr. Frankenstein. Did he have very spiky orange hair? That's about the only thing I can remember about it. Distance, nav error. Nav error, nav error. Great. We're literally going off the map. Is this actually possible? Apparently it is possible. I hope we've got enough stuff to do this, or we're all gonna die. In space. Right. Or it really is off the map. Oh, I don't like this. Take me out to the black. I haven't brought enough stuff, so I'm not coming back. Oh, we're nearly there. Oh, there's lots of things happening. I found a thing. Nascent gravity well, and a thing. The other thing. Hello? More nascent gravity wells. Oh, and I saw another thing down here. What was that? Was that a gate? It looked like a gate. No? Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's another gravity well, I think. So I guess we're going through the gravity well. Which ordinarily I wouldn't be able to do, but I've already learned transverse jump, which technically I shouldn't have, I don't think, so... Hey, what's up? How's it going? Don't worry, I'm sure space is safe. Yeah, it's 100% safe. Whoop. Derelict ship Onslaught Mark I class battleship? Yoink? Question mark? Silhouette is instantly recognizable, somehow crudely foreign. Hey Zyborg, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Over on the tube. We are here. In terrible trouble, probably. Nothing quite like this on file. This is the Onslaught Mark I, the ship of legend. Okay. Grandpa Onslaught? Old Slaught, my beloved? I have no idea. I don't remember this from when I played this last time. Onslaught Mark I, okay. Send in the salvors? Yes. And then we find out it's full of eels. New update, new stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this got patched, like, was it the beginning of this year? Or was it last year? Time has been a bit bendy recently. And I hadn't played this for about a year, so yeah, any of the new patch stuff is going to be new to yours truly. Threat detected. Well, that's not good. This is probably bad, hasn't it? Time has been a bit bendy. Time is very bendy. I need a drink. Ooh. Okay. Bafflingly crude automation is woven through the ship, whispering to itself. That is the worst thing you would possibly come across as your ship systems are talking to each other. That would be... And worse, if they're talking to each other, they wouldn't make any sense. That would be great. Kind of like, gibbly, gobbly, gobbly, gobbly. My ship is insane! Oh, God. Can I pass the link to the 0.98 patch notes? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can actually relay that as well, I think. The off-slot is much less impressive, I might add. Oh, okay. Come on, I want to get to the hull. I want to see what's going on with the hull. Listen, 200 standard cycles ago, the enemy is only identified as threat. Patch notes. Patch notes. That's rather funny. But the lore. But my lore. Hey, Vicious Like Org, and thank you very much for the follow here on Twitch. Here is better. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't have hyperlinks on Twitch for the most part. So I will I'll have to look it up myself actually. Where is it? Patch notes. Starsector. Yeah, no, I'm actually perplexed now. I forgot I was said about that, and I was literally kind of like, hold on, I just suddenly realized I don't have hyperlinks enabled in Twitch because we get too many bots and stuff. Yes, I am human. Come on, where are we? What are we after? Releases? Releases, here we go. There we go. I found it. Nailed it. There we go. Human beep boop. Yeah. But thank you very much for the follow, Zygorg. Okay. Right. Continue. It's still going on. I'd leave at this point. It'd be kind of like, wait, that they're still saying it's threat detected. We should just leave now. The computers will kill us. One shift, 2, half a day max. Oh boy. Oh! Holy fatolies. What the hecky bobs? Onslaught Mark 1. Ancient battleship. Holy fuck. That's ridiculous. Can definitely get 100% confirm and not an AI core. Yeah, supposedly Twitch is doing a magical sweep to get rid of U-bots and false engagement. I'm kind of like, I would be intrigued to see how that works. 11 medium ballistic mounts. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, we should probably leave it here, yeah? Yeah, of course we're taking it. I don't think we can actually do an awful lot with it. So I think we're going to have to quickly mothball it here. Otherwise this is going to drain our stuff. Right. And now we have to... Oh no. This is what I was slightly concerned about, that we couldn't get back to civilization with the fuel we've got. Okay, this is fine. Where is... Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Panic ye not. I was slightly concerned that we were, like, proper stuck there for a second. Let's go back to... Actually, wait a minute. Let's go to Poultice, because that involves not going to there. Wait, have I... Oh, fuck. Never mind, it looks like we're fighting this guy. Hello, sir. That's a 2-star fleet. I'm sure that's meant to be scarier, so that's rather funny. What it does not tell you, it has armor pierces on the front sides that can break off to absorb damage. Okay, interesting. Can go in the cap ship fleet for later when you absolutely need to cause a ruckus. Yes, we can put it alongside the hell was our other capital ship? I can't remember. My guy now has one of the good ships on Vanilla Starsector. Oh yeah, what have you picked up, Zygock? New friends? Big Red MacGuffin, yeah, I can't remember what it was. Remember to check out the planet too. Ah, okay. Let's deal with these goobers first. Too large to disengage. Unknown entry. First strike. This showed up as 2 stars. I think we can take them. I don't know. I'll have to have a look in a second because I gotta deal with these goobers. It came up with 2 stars, but sometimes this could be, yeah, this could be a big fat lie. It's made to fight the threat. Talk to them. We could talk to them. We could try it. Ah. Deluse, miscot, alicit, rificate, interdictorate, proact, unfabricate. I think there's been some kind of mistake. Yes, you are bloop bleep bloopy boop. Well, the thing is, it was at 50% combat readiness, and I wouldn't have got it ready before this fight happened, so it's kind of a bit of a wash. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. However, we do have the first ad break coming up. It only came up as 2 stars. Oh well. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Yes, stack overflow error on your robot descendants. Yes, very much so. So let's wait out the ad break until so we can get stuck in after that. So those of you new to the channel, we pause the gameplay when the dreaded Twitch ads come in. So you will be missing absolutely nothing. And there'll be a giant monkey on the screen to tell you what's going on. Hey Moon Eyes, how's it going? And a hamster, of course, which I clearly forgot. Well, that's okay. The only person who needs to apologize for being late to the stream is me, usually. Let's give you a shout out there.
Then check this out.
If you're not already, please go and check out Moon Eyes Plays, who has been playing some Rogue Trader recently. All the heresy, all the trading, all the roguing, all the trading. There we go, and there's our ad break. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Little Threat Fleet's not too bad. It's the 3-star that are bad. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if I can take them, and if I can't take them, then there's always reload, isn't there? I do like their music, though. Their music's quite funky. I think I need to adopt the word unfabricate as an insult. It's like, if you get any closer, I'm gonna unfabricate your ass. You know, that would be, you know, eloquent as hell, possibly. All the trading, all the time, heresy happens as and when the situation warrants. Indeed, that is the only way. This is the way. Wrong franchise, but, you know. I do like we managed to keep the googly-eyed monkey for the ad breaks. I'm a fan of that. It's great, actually. The way this camera is set up, you can't see all the things I'm like fiddling with a pen with my hands because I don't know what to do with my hands while the ad break is happening. And you can't see that, but you can probably hear it. I'm just like, what do I do with my hands? I don't know. Shadow puppets! No, that's not gonna work. Especially with this lighting, dear God. Ordered a bucket of KFC? I can only hope that your KFC is infinitely superior to our KFC, because our KFC I don't think we've ordered from in God knows how long. Because it's awful around here. It's genuinely horrible. Other fast food outlets are available, and I urge you to seek them out. Yeah, I've never really been a big fan of KFC, I've got to be honest. I've been there once, a long time ago. Morley's is better than KFC. I think I've heard of Morley's. Yeah, around here we have the same fast food things that everyone else has, but they're worse uniformly. I don't know why. Outside the USA is better, is that Japan and China? I bet Japan probably do it pretty good. Variable franchise? Yeah, that is true. It is remarkably variable. KFC that put her in hospital? Oh god. That's not ideal. Alright, we're back. The monkey of judgment has been banished until the next time. Right, I think there's been some kind of mistake. Deniance, fraudulity, interdictorate, per act, unfabricate. Well, I guess we're gonna find out if that 2-star was accurate. I'm gonna assume it isn't, so I'm gonna bring the pain. To battle, we fight the chatbots. Yes! Yes, we endorse Twitch's new thing of banning all the viewbots. Yes. Right, let's make sure I don't bring the troop transport in this time around, like that one. Yeah, I'm throwing everything at this because fuck it. I think it's a good idea. I should have just said all. That would have been easy. Am I gonna have enough supplies for this? I should have enough supplies for this. To have KFC for Christmas? Oh, no! That's not right. No! That's not right at all. Caution! Unknown. Okay, let's see what terrible things are going to befall us. Oh, look! The squadron people are chatting. The 242nd Ballet Corps. Why do they hurry into death? Surely living is better. Good, that's fixed. I thought we'd broken that. But apparently that's all good now. What is this weird flying shit? I don't like that. It's also getting very loud. Dear God. Oh, I forgot to do the mods, Shepard. Sorry. Hang on. Let me slow out quick. There we go. And in fact, let me pin it to the chat while I'm at it as well. Because I always forget to do that. Yeah, I bet you it is better than ours. It's like I say. Especially, even like in UK kind of measurements. For some reason, where I am, it's like we have a lot of the places that everyone else has, but for some reason I can't quite fathom. It's always worse. It's very strange. Right. Okay, there we go. There is the mod list there. Oh, that's a lot of sparkly stuff. I'm not keen on the sparkly stuff. That's dead. Wow. Okay. Note to self, stay clear of the sparkly stuff. Okay, this is fine. Nano machine, son! Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, they are actually beating the brakes off us, which is rather unfortunate. It would have been really handy if someone had given us a ship that was specific to countering these. I didn't immediately mothball it because reasons. I mean, actually, are we making any headway at all here, or are my people just being incredibly stupid? Am I on Iron Man mode? Oh no, I will happily save scum after making a terrible, terrible mistake. No, I'm not that hardcore. Everyone seems to be standing away from each other, which is rather amusing. Right, come on, let's see if we can pick on some of these little things. This is probably a mistake. Oh, okay, yeah, my point defense doesn't like them very much. Right, you guys... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, not keen on that. Man, even their little ships are quite spicy. What's going up here with the big ships? Are we actually... Are they running away? Okay, we're making headway. Right, I tell you, I'm going to leave you guys to deal with that little one. I'm going to go up here. Because I think this is probably where the proper fight is happening. Oh boy. Okay, the big Chungus is getting a telling off. Okay, yeah, if we can focus on the big Chungus, that'd be great. Okay, big Chungus is down. That's good. That is good. That is good. Okay, I wonder if we can make some headway on this guy. If we can isolate this guy a little bit, maybe? I don't want to run forward like a crazy person, because I'll inevitably get shot. Right, eat Sabo. See what you think about that. Oh, my Sabo... Oh, not Saboing. Why are my Sabos not Saboing? More Sabo! All the Sabo! No, stop it with the lightning bullshit! Okay, I'm gonna back off a little bit there, because that's a thing. Whoa! Hang on! Redirect! Oh god, I'm at flux out. That's not good. Retreat! Retreat! Deflux! Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Situation under control. Just. Right, now we've got these... Oh dear. Well, we've still got this dinky ship to be dealing with. Let me go and pick on that. If I can. Oh, great, he just fucked off. That's great. Thanks. Same team. Upgrades, motherfucker! Kaboom. Okay, this is an interesting, interesting things. Fight the capital ship? Yeah, I bet the capital ship is exciting. Oh, I just got lightninged. Oh, that was unexpected. Well, actually, it shouldn't have been that unexpected. Shields? Shields are nice. That's good. Yep. My entire fleet converges on this. If I've managed to... Oh, my engines are out. I just... Wow. My engines are just kaput. I can't do anything. That's really funny. Oh, there we go. Yeah, those lightning bolts are horrible. I want one. I always misjudge how far that goes. No, shields on. Shields on! Oh, son of a bitch! I tired my shields off at the worst time. Just floating in the space now. They do drop weapons? Okay, providing I can salvage some of that. I'm down for that. Right, let's approach this thing with the shields up now. Dear God. It's only space, man. Oh, you're fucked, mate. You're the broadside of harmed. There we go. Did we win? No, one of their little things is still floating around. Now we've won. Huzzah. I claim victory. What did we lose? Not bad. We only lost the Medusa. That's actually not bad. I'll take that back. Thank you. Relationship with the threat, capital T. Reduced by 3. Funny that. Yeah, we'll need all those supplies, thank you. And probably most of the fuel. Yep, salvage all the things. Well, there are no weapons out of that. I have a funny feeling we have to have... What is it? Where is it? There is a skill that enables you to salvage automated ships. Yeah, that's what we need. We need that skill to nobble their weapons, I think. Otherwise, yeah, we just explode them. Well, that could have gone worse. Right, Right, we're still within range of civilization. This is good. Right. Right, did someone say about surveying the planet? Oh, there's nothing there. Never mind. There is nothing else here. Right, we should depart. Before anything else stupid happens. Right, so we're gonna probably have to emergency thingamabob back out again, aren't we? Did I get weapons in this first one? I'm not sure I did. I didn't think I had any weapons in it, did it? That was the stuff we picked from the first one. Oh, heavy mass driver, type threat. Oh no, there we go. Heavy mass driver. 800 range. I mean, those are 3 words I like together. Heavy mass driver. That's nice. I don't know, I think we got most of this in the pile of loot beforehand. Oh, and there it goes. Swarm launcher. There you go. Type threat. Or maybe we did get some stuff. Kinetic fragments. Requires the fragment swarm hull mod. I haven't got that. Okay, we picked up some weird shit. Ah, here we go. Voltaic discharge. Was this the lightning bullshit? Requires the fragment swarm hull mod and at least 10 active fragments. Okay, which we don't... Yeah, we're going to have to salvage some of their ships before we get the weird and wacky weapons, by the looks of things. Right, we need to get back to civilization here. Oh wait, there's an independent world here, which I did not realize. That's good. We need to head that way. More of a side grade. I like the lightning. The lightning thing was. Oh yeah, we have to do that first. I really like the lightning thing. That was fun. You clobber somebody with that with the shields down. That's all kinds of hilarity. Right, let's get out to the scary Shadow Realm. Scary, scary Shadow Realm. I don't like it. It's full of ghosts. And loot. Oh, hello, what's that? Immediately distracted. Ball class destroyer? I don't think we want those. Open the pods. Crew! Your rewards are crew. Oh, crap. Don't get hit by the storm. I don't want to run out of stuff. I actually failed to notice there was an independent world back here. Whether they have actual, you know, proper supplies or anything. I don't know shit. Fuck no. No, I'm holding down the S key. Fuck you, game. Son of a bitch. We're fine. It's fine. We're fine. If you want to fight more, you need to do a sensor pulse in the gravity well systems in the void. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is all new to me. Yeah, this must have been, I'll have to have a look at the patch notes, at some point, because yeah, this is one on me, which is kind of awesome. Sorry, I had a ping on my Discord. I don't know what it was. Well, I'd say that was pretty gnarly. What's this thing got it? Oh my god! Automated ship, heavy ballistics integration. God damn! That's got a lot going on for it. Good god. However, I think we'll have to put it in storage until I can take advantage of that. The threat and one other new race? Ah, okay. It reminds me of Ian M. Banks. It reminds me of The Affront. You know, we are the threat. We are the affront. But I'm quite happy how we managed to, well, it was only 2 stars, but they put up a fight that was certainly felt bigger than a 2-star fleet, so I'm glad I didn't lowball that. I think I would have been in terrible trouble if I had. Right, how close are we? I'm gonna circumnavigate, that will be quicker. I can do this, I can do this. Yes, I believe so, yes. I think, didn't they share a lot of their technology with them? And what's the weapon? What's the weapon? What's the book called? I can't remember which book they're in, but I've got it. Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 go the wrong way. No, wrong way. Shit. Fuck, ass. Ah. This is precisely what I didn't want to do. No, 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 no. Right, it's... Yeah, do you know why we pack extra supplies? Because stupid things like that happen. A great way to get a cap ship in the early game that can solo pirate stations. Yeah, that's handy. I gotta look it up now. Hang on. It was Ian M. Banks. The Affront. Accession. That's it. I think Accession was the one that was based around all the ships. And the ships talking to each other, so it was great because you had all the ship personalities talking to each other. No shield polarity. I think we've got access to. Oh, it's auto saving. Like I don't know what the criteria are for auto saving. I must have turned it on at some point. I think we've got... No, we haven't got any of the solar stuff yet, I don't think. It's always nice to find a friendly, independent system when you're in the middle of nowhere. Right, how do you guys feel about soup? I'm not gonna... 25, you can take it. That's fine. How about steel? 25, it's the going rate. You can have that too. Or don't care, it's just taking up space. You can have the survey data as well, frankly. What else? Nope, I'm keeping all the weird esoteric guns because they're mine. Yeah, you can have that. Right. Antique cellar. What are the crates? The crates are pet food. Because I have the spider colony on my personal ship. That stop my combat readiness decaying as fast. Can't remember what they were called. Something spiders. I mean, personally, I wouldn't want that happening on my ship, to be honest. But why am I carrying around 200 units of heavy armaments? Oh yeah, we were raiding people the last time, weren't we? Or sabotaging people, or something along those lines, wasn't it? I forgot. These are all fighter LPCs. Do I need these? Probably not. You can have them too. Actually, wait, no, I got a faster way of doing this. Ooh, there we go. Low tech, that. These are all my weird missiles I can use, which I should have used when that fleet turned up, but I didn't. I'm going to sell the ship components because I'm not building anything right now, so they can have that. Wait, what's happened there? Why can I not sell them? They're out of slots? Why can't I sell? Oh, I can. Okay, that was weird. Confusion? Mass confusion. Dog sleeping with cats. Right, what is this antique cellar? Ship conversions using Casadari ship tech are... What? All MRS, heavy needler, heavy burst laser, Savo. Oh, no, that's particularly exciting, but okay. Oh, there we go. They've actually opened up some slots now. Confusing. Supplies. Yes, I need lots of those. Lots and lots and lots of those. Yes, thank you. My God, did we go to the arse end of nowhere and actually make a profit? I think we might have done. I'm stunned. Shocked and stunned, I tell you. Yeah, I just picked up some fuel. Well, what I think I'm probably gonna do... Oh my God, that thing is ridiculous. So what have we got here? I'm not sure, I'll be honest, that we can actually... I'm tempted to put this into storage for a little bit, because that's going to be quite a lot to carry around with us until we've got a bit more logistics up and running. But dear God, what have we got here? Arbalest, Heavy Adjudicator. No idea what that is. What'd that do? Large ballistic anti-armor. Okay. Devastator cannon, Pelham launchers, arbalests, flak cannons. How does this thing not immediately flux itself to death? That's crazy. Right, well, hang on a minute. It's at 0 combat readiness. So if I put it at, I don't know, well, I think the max we can get is 75 on average. Right, it's 50. Let's put it up against, oh, I don't know. It's going around the 50 range. Is this the Star Federation? Yeah, okay. A resolute standard battleship. Let's see what happens. Right, oddly enough, I am not piloting this thing. I just want to see what it do. And the answer is probably explode. Oh, it has like, oh, okay, it has combat burn. Okay, that's fine. It's very confused about where its guns are pointing. I've noticed something very interesting. It doesn't have shields. It doesn't have shields? Why would it need shields? I'd say there's a compelling reason for it needing shields right there. Because that lost. that actually lost quite handily versus that. It doesn't have any shields? It doesn't have any shields. Yeah, I'm not... Gotta be honest, not liking the whole no shield thing. Just give it a heavy armor mod? I mean, I suppose. Okay, now I've spent all my money again. Fuel additive, missile prefabricator. Oh, they sound fun. Actually, there was another mod that said something about increasing ballistic projectile speed. That sounded great. I want one of them. Right, okay, let's... oh god, we can... Oh no, we can get to Galatea now. This is fine. So let's do that. I think we might want to refuel on the way. In fact, we could drop in at Prism and get some stuff. In fact, I might have to see what things we just picked up, actually. Give it heavy armor, and it can have an officer. Well, that's true. I just instinctively am not the biggest fan of no shields. Especially in a modded game. I think in a vanilla game, that's probably a scary prospect. That even if it doesn't have shields, it's probably quite a big threat. I think in a modded game, I think it's asking for trouble. Oh, really? This is huge. Okay, let's get to the other side of this then. Get across, get across. There we go. There we go. Held it. Not quite sure what those guys were doing. It looked like they were sizing us up, but I don't think they were. Yeah, there are so many weapons that are... Woo, Jesus. Well, okay. Well, we've landed here now. Oh, great. I love how this happens. We're at a crossroads of two wormholes that are traveling in the entirely separate direction as to I actually want to go in. This is great. I love it when this happens. Yeah, in a modded game, I bet you there's enough stuff that can absolutely mulch through armor with no trouble whatsoever, but we'll see. We shall put it in the storage for a bit. In fact, I think were we inciting a revolution near where my storage was, or something like that? I vaguely recall this. Take the most circuitous route here, I think it might be. Problems on the front are like separate ship's armor. Oh, okay. If they can break your armor, you're not breaking enough armor? I mean, maybe. Yeah, once again, this is heading in the wrong direction. You're going the wrong way. This can't go on forever, surely. It was built before shielding was even thought. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd say that's a safe bet, actually. Yeah. I am the law. Right, am I actually going the right way? Okay, that was a long night. I didn't realize how far out into the wild black yonder we actually were there. Which I am taking the most circuitous route back to where I'm going, but there we go. Yep, typical. Oh, lots of bounties going on. This is glorious. Now, interesting, that's hostile, despite the fact I've got my transponder off. Curious. Very curious. Is somebody raiding? Oh, no, okay. They're not raiding the free port. I thought they were raiding the free port. That's not smart. Don't do that. Yes, repair my shit. Right, okay. No idea. Cunning plan. Oh, yeah, we've got this thing I forgot about. Let's have a look at that. 86 ordnance points. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay, that's demod-tastic. How much is that going to cost me to get rid of it? 174,000. I mean, I can afford it. Capital missile boat Pegasus is better. Yeah, a good missile boat is definitely worth having, for sure. Is this worth 170,000 to get rid of the demons? Probably. Although I do remove demods over time. Reach mods. Put my Giga Cannon. Oh, don't. That reminds me of the Nova Cannon when I was doing the ships of the whatever it is, ships of the Grimdark, which put all the Warhammer ships in. The Nova Cannon on the prow of some of the bigger ships. That was a hilarious weapon. I was like, humana, 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 boom, and they just like it shoved people across the map. It was glorious. It's a cruiser ship. You know what? Fuck it. I can afford it. We just wasted all the money I just made. This is fine. Right, so this has a ground support package as well. We can raid with impunity now. This is glorious. Right, 2 mediums, hybrids, more hybrids. Interesting. Okay, what do we got for Miskals? Fun to snipe with long range. Yeah, I mean, if you have a ship that's been disabled and one of your other ships does like a huge missile barrage, it's like there's not really much they can do. It's quite handy. LPDS pod, point defense. What's the matter with these defenses and controls loitering interceptor missiles? Interesting. Oh, these are all small, except the ones that aren't. Right. Ballista LRMs. Mono Sabo SRM pod. An older domain era variant of the Sabo SRM. I do like me some Sabos. Inferno Merv launchers. Swarm launcher. Oh, that we can't use because we haven't got the thing. We haven't got the weird thing that's attached to the weird thing in order for us to do weird things. Oh yeah, all of these, this is the, a lot of these Legio Infinalis weapons, which are from that mod that's in my mod list that I forgot last time. I'm gonna try 2 of those, because that sounds fun. Point defense in the butt. I think that's a good shout. What have we got there? Wait, I already got some Vulcan cannons, haven't I? Vulcan cannons. Game is turning into RimWorld mod-wise. Oh, there are loads of mods. There are many, many mods. I don't... I don't think there are too many bad mods for this game. However, I will say there are some incredibly lopsided mods. Like, I looked into the admittedly... I don't think it's properly supported anymore. There's a Star Trek mod. Oh my god. That is the definition of L wonky. But I looked at it because I quite like Star Trek, but I was intrigued. Heavy mass driver. Okay, we've got a... Can we use that? I gotta stick that on there. Okay, that sounds fun. Small hybrids. Right, small hybrid in the front. Razor Wind Light Autocannon. Okay, this is going to be relatively short range, I think. That's 800. What else have I got? Oh, 800 is pretty good for ballistics, actually. Never mind. Numian Heavy Cannon. Not Numenarian. That's different. Everything on the index is pretty good. Yeah, it's like I say, the vast majority of them are pretty good. Like, I think all of the faction mods I've got are balanced relatively well, I think. It wouldn't surprise me if there was a Battleship Yamato mod. It wouldn't be... I'd too surprised. Have you seen one missile from the Anima mod that can one-shot a capship? Anima mod. Do I have that one? I don't think I have that mod, do I? I'm gonna stick that on there, actually. That sounds fun. Because I'm thinking anti-shield, big chungus. Well, what do I put on the front? I mean... What does this usually have on it? I'm just intrigued. Heavy mortar, breach pod, railgun, Vulcan cannon. Okay. Iron pulsar, jackhammer. Jackhammer? Jackhammer! I'm just making things up now. Right, we got some sort of like long-range lasery thing. That'd be nice. A long-range lasery thing. Like, for example, a long-range laser. Apparently we don't. That's fine. What I could really do is like a railgun or something to stick on the front, but I don't appear to have any here, which is awkward. Okay, maybe a light dual cannon, maybe? I think all these are meant to be point defense. I don't know. I don't know if this is actually going to be that great, I've got to be honest. Something like that? I don't know. Numenaya, indeed. Numenaya. Right. How many ordnance points is this? And do I regret my purchase? 14 points. Right, I'm going to put it up against the hammerhead because it's always funny to see what happens. Right. I'm not in control of this because I am not flying it currently. Wait, Battlefield 6 early access? That sounds unlikely. I don't usually do early access for Battlefield games, do they? Well. Interesting. This does look a bit ride or die, this ship. 410 flux. What the hell's causing the flux to creep up so quick? I'm a little baffled about that. Oh, it's in the UAF mods? Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the UAF mod. I was gonna say, why the hell would EA need an early access game? EA from EA, which is rather funny. Yeah, can't quite figure that out. That's a bit weird. It does like throwing itself at the enemy. So hang on a minute. Maybe I should put. Where's the old? Can I put the custom? Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Oh shit! It just undid everything I just did. Curses! Right, hang on. Back to square one. Where were we? Wait, I thought I had more than one of those. Wait, have I lost a... I've lost a missile launcher somewhere. Mono Sabo SRM. I had 2 of those, didn't I? Oh no, I wasn't using that. What the hell was I using? I thought I had 2 of those. Now it only says I have 1. Oh, because they're in the shop. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. Right. Okay, maybe the mass driver's not a bad shout. Nano acid cannon. I mean, that sounds funny. Right. Point defense we're definitely going to need on the backside. Okay, right. Then I guess all point defense? Oh, we're out of Vulcan cannons? Really? We're never out of Vulcan cannons. There's always Vulcan cannons. There we go. Yeah, right. So the flux is only like 333. That's not very much. I am puzzled. Starsector is real early access? Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, let's have those as linked. Right, let's... I'm baffled why this is fluxing out so much. I just threw 170,000 credits at this, and I don't actually think it's that much great. Oh, it loves getting close. It loves getting close. Okay, maybe I need a bit more anti-armor on this. I think maybe we've got lots of anti-shield. We haven't got enough anti-armor on it, he said. Yeah, the mass driver is actually pretty good. I'm not too convinced that gun on the front's doing much. Yeah, maybe I should re-outfit it for shorter range, because it does love throwing itself at people. Alright, well here comes missiles. Let's see if the point defense is any good. Oh no, it's getting absolutely murdered now. Guess he forgot to put his shields back up. It's a weird one. It's a strange one. I'm slightly baffled. This one is from Diablo Avionics. Yeah, that mass driver is good, but what have we got there? Overcharged fusion torch. That sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know why it kept dropping its shields. That was a very odd decision. Right, hang on. Let me lob the custom AI in there and try that again. Let's see if that makes it any smarter. Okay, it's actually being a little smarter this time round, so there we go. Endgame pirate fleet? No, I don't think so. That's the Legio Infernales, I think. Okay, it's boxing a little clever now, so that's it. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Now if he just doesn't vent, well, it's, yeah, there's many faction mods here. Yeah, just wondering if that front... Right, tell you what, let's just put another point defense weapon on there. See if that helps any. Which gives us... Oh no, we're maxed out on that one. Oh, now I got like no weapon. Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. I'm confused. Right, okay. Let's try one more time. One more time. I think it could be a good distraction, if nothing else. Although, as I say, a lot of the time, when you're just fighting one-on-one, it's not always a good indicator of how well a ship's going to behave itself. Yeah, this probably isn't a great matchup, because obviously this loves getting closer, turning the ammo feeder on, and this thing just, for some reason, just arbitrarily throws itself at people anyway, so... I have zero regrets about the missiles, though. I don't know, it just seems to be... I'm slightly... I'm not really sure. Ah, it's all good, what's up? I got the general gist. Voltaic cannon. Oh, that's the ball lightning one. I'm gonna stick that on the front. That could be funny. I want to see if that does any good. I want to try that. Hey, Nutshot, how's it going? Isn't it a repurposed hauler? It is true. It is a Q ship, which is basically a ship that's been repurposed into, it's like a trader repurposed into a warship, isn't it? Or something like that. I think that's the definition of a Q ship. It's like, meanwhile, we've made this amazing scientific discovery, and what did you spend the rest of your time doing? Dicking around in the simulator. Oh, ball lightning! Ball lightning! Oh, I hit a shield. Boo. Although it does seem to be doing something, because the front of his ship is still sparking weirdly. Shoot missiles. Missiles shoot good. There you go. Yeah, maybe I need to put... It's weird, though. Maybe I need to put more vents on it. It does seem to take forever to vent. I'm going to bring down the cap and max out the vents, but I don't know where the... It's weird that the flux is not coming from the weapons. It must be coming from the shields. Where's that one? Where's that thing that does... What is it called? Stabilize shields. Here we go. Right, let's try stabilize shields on this thing. I need 9 points for that, awkwardly. They can punch down but lack the sustain for same class fighting. Ah, okay. Right, let's try one more. Let's try and get something else. No, not five hammerheads. That's a terrible idea. I don't know what this is. Let's try against one of those. I've got no idea what that is. I've never heard of that before. It might kill me. Who knows? A converted hanger on it? Maybe. Shields? Shields. Shields. He elected not to use shields. It was super ineffective. Why is he not turning his shields on? Why shields no shield? Oh wait, did I put shield shunt? I put a shield shunt. I didn't put I meant to put I put the wrong mod on. I meant to put bloody stabilized shields, not shield shunt. No wonder it fucking didn't work. Oh my god. That's what I wanted. I was like, hang on a second, why is it not working? Idiot. Like, why are you not turning your shields on? Oh, because you don't have any. Doofus. Oh, now I'm fighting a hammerhead again. Never mind. It's fine. Ugh. We'll see. Maybe we'll have to just test it in the field and see what happens. I'm not keen on this. I gotta be honest. It's not setting my world on fire. I don't think the venting's the problem. It's the accumulation it's got a problem with. Hang on a minute. Let's max out the cap again. I don't know. It is full of disappointment. Oh, hardened shield because it's hard flux? Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. That is a valid point, because it's generating hard flux. Do I have hardened shields? I do not. I have hardened subsystems, which is not really what's required here. What's resistance flux? No. It's odd. It is very odd. Well, that's true. Yeah, the hammerhead's just better. Yeah, that's true. We'll give it a try in the field. We'll give it a try in the field, see what it does. Other than hopefully not failing miserably. I have burned through a lot of cash. This is rather funny. More supplies. Right, we haven't even got to where we were wanting to go, actually. It's ridiculous. Where is my stash? Are we near my stash? We are near my stash. In fact, we can kind of do a little loop-de-loop-de. Let's go to my stash. Which is here. Converted hangers with talons? Well, I'm thinking the trouble is with that. If it's going to keep using the burn drive, it's going to keep throwing itself at the enemy, only with less stuff. You can find some Luddic path, that's fine. I'm not going to stop you. Really? Hegemony Mercantile Convoy? You're gonna try and do me dirty like that? Really? Look, I will now come after you just on general fucking principles now. Right. Do they hate us already? I think they hate us already. Ah, fuck it. It's not gonna be worth my supplies. You can just leave me alone. What is that? Wayfarer. Mine. Nicking it. Also, I didn't have sustained burn on, which would not have helped matters. I just love it when you get, like, pinged by, like, rinky-dink things like that, and it's kind of like, really? You want my attention? I don't think you do. Right. Oh yeah, so what was the other thing we got? Pandemonium class. That was the other thing we have. So we're gonna bench this for now. We will be back in order to mess with it at some point. I'm not convinced this Q-ship thing is actually much cool at all. Oh no, I mean, I'm fairly sure even if they did know who I was, oh, we're at war with the Germany by the looks of things. Yeah, they hate our guts. Because my transponder was off. Panda, that thing is fun. The AI can't fly it though. Oh, excellent. Let's have a quick look at things. What the hell did I put on? Oh my god, what the hell? What's this I put on here? Reduces beam weapons flux cost by 20%. Reduces beam weapon range by 10%. Was that a good idea? I'm not convinced that's a good idea. There was some ballistic thing, and I was like, I'm sure there's a ship that could benefit from that. What was it called? Was it something dark side? And it said it made the projectiles go zoom or something. What was it called? Particle accelerator. Here we go. Increases projectile travel speed of energy and ballistic weapons by 30%. That sounds fun. I've just noticed this thing has no capacitors on it at all. Which is weird. That sounds fun. I'm not sure if that's the ship to put it on. I am going off. In fact, most of our stuff is energy based anyway, I think, for the most part. Oh, this one could benefit from that, actually. That could be quite funny. Shrieker torpedo racks. Right, where is it? How much it cost? 6. Okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is fine. Will it make any difference? I've got no idea. Has a movement ability that reduces flux. AI spams it for movement. Oh, okay. So the AI is just like, oh, we go fast. This is good, and that's actually not smart. Ah, okay. Oh, that's only a 9. Okay. And they call it a 9. Right, oddly enough, I'm not flying this one. I want to see if this particle accelerator nonsense is actually any good. I mean, it should be. I like making my ballistics go faster. Holy fuck, that does make them go faster. Holy balls. Possibly not against this ship, though. Well, he got torpedoed to heck. That was quite fun. Again! Okay, there must be just something about the Hammerhead that just, like, most of my ships are, like, crap against. But I don't know. Maybe that wasn't such a hot idea. Oh well, never mind. What else? I think I did a bunch of tinkering off stream. That's got 5 ordnance points left. There's nothing I can use that on. That poor Hammerhead. Where's his safety overrides? That's true, yeah. I've never understood this. Flux generator. Why would I want to generate more flux? That sounds like a terrible idea. It says allow 0 flux speed boost to be active at any flux level as long as the ship is not generating flux. I guess that means you go faster, even if... Yeah, I guess that's what that does. I don't know. I just can't quite fully comprehend why you'd want to do that to yourself, but there we go. Right. It's taken us 2 hours to get back on target. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Who hates me? Do the Persian League hate us? I'd like to take some stuff from them. Persian League. Persian League are currently neutral. Okay. Give me stuff. What the flux? Exactly. I don't fully understand it myself. Okay, we're actually... Oh my god, I've spent so much money. That's so stupid. Have you saved these last 10 minutes? That is a fair point, actually. I probably should have done. That's a good shout. Usually I'm pretty good for that kind of thing, but yeah, apparently I forgot. Did I not lay in the course? There you go. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. So we're coming up to the midstream break. So, wait, how that came about, I don't know. I mean, time passed. That's how the midstream break came about. So we shall have a break, stretch our legs, use the conveniences, all of these things, fairly shortly. Whether we'll get there before we get to Galatea, I don't know. We shall find out. I love it when you have somebody come sort of burning out of hyperspace and it's like, haha, I think I can steal your stuff. And then they take a closer look at your fleet and you're like, oh god. Yeah, I've got an autosave feature going on, but I think that only happens every so often. So yeah, that was a good shout. I hadn't actually saved for quite some time, which would have been remarkably embarrassing. Oh, I did not do the smart there. I came in on the wrong side. I should have come in the other jump point because, yeah. We don't want to get the attention of the hegemony. Wait, I've already had a look at this debris field, haven't I? Surely. I haven't had a look at this debris field. Okay, that's rather amusing. And there we have it. The midstream break is upon us, so I shall see you guys on the other side of that in a few minutes. I wouldn't have a big enough budget anyway. Oh, fuck me, that's Infernos! Holy shit balls! They're not stopping! What the actual fuck?
Light damage. Holding firm.
It's a hunchback with 2 MLRSs. Alright, chat.
Right, I'm here. Maker isn't.
I'm right behind you.
Oh.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna want to go far, because... Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, about 25
Throw it in
seconds.
reverse.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, piss.
As we now have 20 seconds.
15.
Car tried to kill me.
I'm gonna make it.
So are we, I think, 4, 3, I'm not gonna make it, 2,
2,
1,
I made it.
come
1,
on!
and...
Yes!
Oh, yes.
Last second.
0 seconds there.
That was like 0.001 of a second there, I think. Damn.
How do you back?
Right, northwards.
Northwards. Ah,
Northwards.
fuck you, NP. I keep getting APC. I'm surrounded by APCs. It's like, no, now I got an NPC driving a tank. Oh, God.
NPC.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh,
What the
got
fuck?
run
He
over
just
by,
flipped the tank. The tank is now humping the bridge. That is epic fail, sir, and he just killed me. Brilliant. You absolute spaz.
All
Another
missiles
day.
are a thing now, so...
Another day in the army.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yep. Good work, tank guy.
Well, we're at a massive disadvantage now.
What a fucking idiot.
We still have a spawn truck.
Oh wow. Okay, he's still up there. Okay.
Whoa.
The bullets, they do nothing.
Oh, fucking hell. I like the fact you just got a crossbow bolt sticking out his fucking nose.
Got him.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Nice! God damn. That was rude. Wait,
That's a juggernaut.
he's still making noises.
He is still making noises. What the fuck? Jesus. Roaring. Oh,
That's,
guys, I've got medicine.
that was unexpected.
I've got a bag of medicine on my back, so I can remove that stat debuff.
We were fucking
Nice.
bled at the
Look at
same
all of
second.
us just like, no, no.
Walking like he's got... Hang on. Okay, so he walks smoothly when he's got... But when he's got this gun out, he walks like a weirdo. Okay, that's just... Is that because this isn't supposed to be very... Oh, hello, that's super mutants. Okay. Oh my god, he had a missile launcher. That was fucking close. Holy shit. He literally... I sighted on him and literally he went... And I was like, oh, that's a missile launcher, I'm fucked. Well, that was lucky.
Are we supposed to...
Oh, we got
Ram?
chaos.
Oh, look, they're in the... I
yeah.
can't get over here, I'm too short.
They're in the fields. Go, my skeletons.
Okay, that guy doesn't have a head. That's good. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to use my crossbow.
The necromancer doesn't stand out very well against...
I can't see over the corn, I'm too short.
Get on a rock, shot Zach.
I need a tactical rock. In great Games Workshop tradition, I need a tactical rock.
Oh,
There we go, that's
well
better.
done, interns. You did such a good job.
I've suddenly found the slight drawback of being a dwarf.
You are small.
I'm small.
Not very big at all.
Cannot see over the corn. Oh god, I bet that looks cursed on the stream, because that was like nothing but vegetables.
Dish. You're living.
Alrighty, we're back. State of Decree 3. Yeah, god, that's been in development for quite a while now, isn't it? There was like a trailer last year sometime, and then that's pretty much been it, I think, isn't it? Can I remember? Too many games. No, I'm going this way. That's the way I'm going. Why would I want to go that way? If I'd have gone that way, I'd have gone straight to the wizard's castle. Take their time to see the good news or bad news. Yeah, you never can tell these days, can you? Right, Elec, I have done the thing. Yes, my expedition was a success. And I'm going to say, I want to talk about what I found. It was hazardous, emphasizing the danger that's going to impress him and impress upon him the importance of hazard pay. Yeah. No, this is terribly unlikely. I'll transmit after payment. I'm so tempted. 200,000 credits. Thank you very much. I might have barely broken even. Plus 25% for hazard. I'm such an arse to this guy. Will this work? I guess not. The 1 point I gained with him. Oh well. Yeah, there's the proof of the giant death fleet that came after me. Tired sophomoric japery? Can I space this dude? It was all fakery. Well, that was a load of bullshit. Oh, very rude. Snuffing the guy who just wants to help. Yeah, it was really, you know, he's a really nice guy. Jeez. Right, what have we actually got left over to do? I'm sure Sebastian gave us some random stuff. Okay, yeah, we did that. The science team in ADIS, but didn't we go to ADIS and there was terrible shit happened in ADIS, didn't it? Although terrible shit happened in ADIS quite some time ago when we weren't quite, our fleet wasn't quite as strong. Maybe we should have another go at that. Or maybe we should go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. Except we can't go to the bar because this is a independent station. Let's go have a chat with the independents, why not? This official tomfoolery is ridiculous. I could break the hegemony nav boy on the way past, actually. That would be quite funny. He gives great missions that could be completed fast, gives good amount of pay. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Oh, no, he's a friendly. Okay. Okay, what we got? I read that as ad holes. I was like, what the hell are ad holes? Okay, underworld hits. Some are evil if you bring your full fleet. Oh, okay. Reading? Me? Okay, well, you're a pirate. The item to a specified location in Beta Rutherford, which is only a moderately short hop, and is also a black hole. 72,000 credits? Sold. Let's do that. Okay. Actually, let's actually see if I forgot this place was here, I'll be honest, but then they don't have an awful lot of resources, so don't worry about that too much. How do you guys feel about steel? Unbothered. Right. Let's go do this dead drop for comedy value. I don't know, there's something funny about something called Beta Rutherford. Oh, that was a domain area survey ship, it was withdrawn. Okay. Wait, that's a black hole. Why? Why a black hole? Why? Okay. Oh, so that other guy gives out other missions as well. Okay, we might quickly... No, wait, let's go do this one, because this one's on a timer. Not that it's actually going to take that long to do, but... What other possible japery could we get up to? I did forget to raid, when we went to Yamar, I did forget to raid the, Oh, wait, they managed to get, Salamanca back. Oh, no, it wasn't Salamanca, it was, Mayrath, that was it. It was Mayrath they nobbled. Is that rebellion still happening? Nope, the rebellion on Mayrath has been crushed. Oh well, never mind. I suppose if they didn't have a fleet protecting the planet, we can go and give it a kicking, but I'm not too fussed about that. Focus, Daniel-san! It's like when I say this game is basically distraction quest to the game, it really is. I'm going off to do this. Ah, squirrel! The Church of Galactic Redemption have made peace with the Legio Infernalis. That's really funny. Star-crossed lovers? Wow. Now, I bet that was an interesting wedding. Pirates on one side, the Luddic Church on the other. What kind of wedding would that look like? Dear God. I bet that would have been an interesting turnout. I would have loved to have heard the speeches. And we're going through 70 fuel a day. That's insane. Good Lord. Oh, except, of course, do I actually... I don't have one of the big tankers, do I? All I've got is a Phaeton. Okay, we really need one of the giant ones. I keep forgetting to look at that. I'm like, why are we having so much trouble with fuel? Because I haven't got a giant fuel tanker, because that would just make sense. Right, let's try not to get sucked into the black hole, because that would be rather unfortunate. Oh, research station. Right, admittedly, I've probably just announced my presence to the entire place. But solar shields and everything, it's not a bad shout, honestly. Having the solar shields and stuff is not that bad at all. You know the Colossus? It's like slow. Is that one of the freighters I've got that's slow? Is it the Colossus? Oh yeah. Well, I got militarized subsystems on it. Because that makes it go a little bit faster, doesn't it? I'm sure there are ways of making it better. Oh yeah, now it's got a bombardment package on it, just in case there wasn't enough exploding. Give it the burn upgrade. Close 350 tabs. That's a lot of tabs. A whole lot of tabs. Do I have the burn upgrade, though? That's the question. Okay. Sacrifice ships to the factory. When we did this last time, this actually worked out pretty good, didn't it? Eight or 9 is fine with perks, get you to 18. Oh, have I not already got that one? I wonder. I'm not sure I'd want to sacrifice anything this time round, to be brutally honest. Because last time we sacrificed something, we got that thing. I mean, I can always leave it for now, to be honest. We can come back to that later, I guess. Oh, there's literally nothing else here. Oh. Except MRC. Do MRC have a base here or something? And what do the MRC think of us? That's the next question. They are neutral on the subject of us. Okay. Hello. Oh, orbital laboratory. Okay, this is worth mooching. Savage. Hello, nurse. What's this? Hellstorm missiles. Nice. Light needle blueprint. And soup. Could have been worse. Okay, maybe there is some more stuff. Or maybe that was probably it, let's face it. No, I think that was probably it. Did I actually... Can I get close enough to boop the wormhole without actually going in the wormhole? Right, can I do that? Just want to scan the wormhole. I don't want to go in it. No? Whoa. Ah. Yeah, nailed it. Nearly fell in. Nearly fell in, but not quite. Spindle. Right. Where should we go to refit stuff? Where is my friendly My friendly place is there. That's a Gemini. That's Diablo Avionics, who hate us. How do the MVS feel about us? Actually. The MVS are neutral. Let's head that way. Also, see if they've got a tanker. Oh, that absolutely crushed some of our ships. That was not clever. Oh god, I may run out of supplies because I bounced off a black hole. That was really stupid. I don't think it was worth the 15 points for the hyperspace nonsense, because we may well now starve in space. Yeah, that used up a shit ton of our supplies. That was not clever. That was literally a for science moment, and it didn't go well. Actually, it does always make me laugh, actually, that for science is kind of like the posh version of, like, YOLO. Except usually, you know, scientific methods are actually relatively smart. So I don't think yelling for science before you do something stupid is particularly good. Close to Diablo. I think they hate us. Oh no, they're neutral! Okay. We were closer to them, but, I thought they hated us. But apparently they don't. Hello, I am friendly. Mish Metal. That is a great name for a place. Where do you come from? I come from Mish Metal. Wow, yeah, we just, like, torpedoed our supplies there. That was not clever. Yes, hello, my fleet is large. Do excuse me. Well, large-ish. It's times like this where suddenly you go to war with somebody and it's like, oh crap, they're all gonna kill me now. Right, what's it called? Is it hyper engine upgrade? No. Do I not have the burn thing? Something makes me think I don't have the burn thing. Was it augmented drive field? Oh, I've got two logistics. That's why. Okay, so what I'd have to do is build it in, I guess, because yeah. If you have the right perk, military subsystem slows you down. Really? Oh, interesting. Right, hang. So what was that thing in the tech tree then? Or was it tech tree or industry tree? Covered. That's flux. That's EMP. Oh, that's demods. Maybe it's technology. Ah! There it is. +3 to burn level at which the fleet is considered to be moving slowly. That's probably a good one. Logistics still lets you +2 burn on all civilian ships. Do you mean industry? I already got that. I've already got that one. I've already got that one. So, hang on a minute. Am I actually slowing them down? Oh. Am I doing the oopsie? Have I been doing the oopsie the entire time? Because that increases the maximum burn level by 2, and does the skill increase it by 1, and does the skill increase it by 2? Because that means I've been slowing them down. This could explain a few things, couldn't it? Well, shit. Okay. So hang on a minute. This is maximum burn is 8 + 1. Maximum burn is now 9 plus 2. Oh well. That's a genuine hamster moment there. Good God. Right. And I guess the whatever it is, the I've only forgotten what it's called. Augmented drive field. Okay, so that's 24 points, but I mean this is a freighter, so who cares? Right, so now maximum burn level 11 plus 4. Yeah, this is like my 4th run through. This is the 4th run through of my game, of this game. I have never noticed that before. I didn't realize that putting that on was wow. Damn you, reading. I know exactly. I hope I haven't built like militarized subsystems into anything, because that's really funny. Yeah, look, 9 plus 1. Take that away. 10 plus 2. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Nelly. Okay, this is fine. Right, what else should I put on these then? Right, let's just remove all this, because that's amazing. That is absolutely stunning. Right, that might speed us up a little bit. Insulated drive. What is insulated drive? Insulated drive assembly. Increases the durability of the ship's engines, and sensor profile is also reduced by 50. Oh, that's not too bad. A military ship that only goes 8. I mean, that's a good point. Maximum burn 9. Yeah. So that's probably why we're going that slow, because that's maximum burn 8. So actually, that's not going to speed us up in the slightest, because yeah, the average is going to be still bloody awful. Still, I've learned something. Yeah, Adventure's probably not very fast. Wait, that's not Adventure, that's Enforcer. It is 8 plus 1. Yeah, so it's not that great. But wait, that's got a civilian. That's got militarized subsystems on it as well. Hang on. 9 plus 2. There we go. Not that it makes any difference. Wow. That's really funny. Right, what else can we stick on here, actually, that would be quite useful? We've got, what? 12 points. What else would be good on this? Inertia reduction systems? Oh, the AI will not know how to use that, I don't think. Unstable shields! That sounds fun. I'm not entirely sure. I already built in like racks in the ECM package. I'm not sure what else to put in there. Can't change the fighters. Maybe I'll just put more cap on there, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, so we're probably not actually going to go that much faster anyway. Right, what were we doing? Did we have a mission? Supplies. That's what we needed. Good God, because, yeah, I just, like, I burnt through all of my supplies. Like an absolute buffoon. Right. What do we got? How do you guys feel about steel? 25. That's the going rate. I'll take it. Transplutonics. Just under the going rate. You can have that. Soup. 26 per unit. That's the going rate. You can have that too. What else? R2-D2 units. Everyone loves those. I'm keeping the volatiles. Oh, there we go. That's helped a little bit. Well, the things you learn. Yeah, I bet our burn speed is still not that great. But then we still need that skill that gives us more burn speed when we're going really slow as well, which is also one I forgot about. Right, what were we doing? Oh, wait. Wait. Did I accept something a second ago and I've just forgotten about? Oh no, Adis, that's down there. Right, did I not have a plan? I thought I have a plan, then I got distracted. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, we need more fuel. Also, I need to see if they have a big tanker. Going slow burn is only good if you're smuggling. Well, I don't like bouncing off stuff on the in the hyperspace either. Yeah, that's why it's good for hyperspace. These are all MVS ships. That's not going to help you at all. I think I need more fuel than that. Yeah, I'm going to take all your fuel. Right, where are we? Galatea. Right. So we reckon that guy had... This other guy had more... That Elec guy had more things for us. So we'll go and pay him a visit. Not flying through the main system star. Because that would just be foolish. Foolish. Moi. Yeah, I always thought military subsystems were a good idea, but apparently not. Because reading... Streamer brain is a thing. Streamer brain is a thing. Is that scavenger? Probably think so. Whoa! I mean, I think these were that was a 2-star fleet. I'm happy to give you a rumble if you want one. Prometheus, Atlas, Cruiser. Another cruiser. I think we can take them. Yeah, S-mod solar shielding and everything is a perfectly valid approach, to be honest. Right. Let's beat the brakes off these guys because I think we can take them. Or shall we leave? I'll leave the pizza slice in reserve. Bring out a few more, I think. Pizza slice, pizza slice. That should be enough, shouldn't it? And if it isn't, it'll be interesting. It always worries me when the enemy do not appear on the scanner. That usually means they're going to jump on me at a later date. Which I'm not keen on. Yes, take that and we can bring... You flew straight past it. Okay, fine. Alright, I'll finish off taking it then, because that would have been handy to have. Oh, good lord. Oh, well, that's dinky ships. Nope. This is mine. I'm having this, so I can summon more ships, because then that'll make it funny. Right, 20. What can I bring in for 20? Pizza slice, there we go. Oh, that's the flagship. Okay, this could be interesting. And let's see what you're made of. Ba-choom! Reverse, reverse. He's actually made of quite hefty things, and he's probably going to kill me. Ah, no! I can't retreat because my own ship's there, you bastard! You absolute thundering wally. Thanks. Thanks for that. You utter wazzock. I was desperately trying to run away. It didn't work. Oh, something exploded already. That was not theirs. I didn't think these guys were that scary, but okay. I don't think they are that scary. I think I just tried to take on something bigger than me. What even is this thing? A Vindicator class. Okay, that's quite... I think that's bigger than me. That's considerably bigger than me. Right, let's see if we can contribute here. Maybe I should upgrade to a bigger ship at some point. I think maybe I'm a little small. Oh, hang on, he's right in my sides. Let's have him. No, once again, the entire enemy fleet, my fleet backs off and just leaves me there. Thanks for that, guys. That's great. Okay, this thing is actually a little, these guys are a bit more spicy than I thought they were going to be. I gotta be honest. Right, good, he's fluxed. Come on, I wish to contribute. That's not gonna reach. Oh, it did reach. Come on, guys, we made a concerted effort, just like, I don't know, attacked him all at the same time. I think he would be able to be handled. They all seem very afraid of him, which is rather funny. Why are you guys not engaging? They just sat there. This is very perplexing. Oh, now I back off and then they engage. Okay, sure. I see how it is. Right, fuck it, I'm getting stuck in. I'll probably die. What? I went straight past him. Oh no! I'm taking one for the team. Thank you very much for the raid, Robotic Battle Toaster. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome in, everybody. And if you're not already, please go and chuck a follow to Robotic Battle Toaster. What are we up playing? Vampire Survivors. Oh, is that the pixely, shooty, crazy game? That's how I describe that. But welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we're doing okay. I've massively underestimated this pirate fleet that is currently chewing large chunks of my ship, which is about to explode. But aside from that, finished up Robocop Rogue City, unfinished business, and played some more Vampire Survivor. Nice. Yeah, that has many pixels. That game. I think my brain could not keep up with all the pixels. But welcome everybody, and thank you very, very much for the raid. Now I'm going to unpause this, and my ship is going to detonate because I've made poor choices. Yeah, torpedoes at the backside. There we go. Thanks for the support, rest of the fleet. I cunningly distracted him while you then decided to start shooting at him. Alright, that's fine. I see how it is. I see how it is. What's the really funny thing is we were actually off to do something else entirely, and this was completely incidental. Well, you lot can finish off now, because I'm now a floating piece of crap over here, which, you know, thanks for that. I think he was much bigger than I was, though. Or at least that's what I'm going to say, to maintain the fact. Had a segment that was utterly brilliant. Oh, yeah, what happened there? Hey, FSH, how's it going? I can't stay focused on this. Come on, can we finish now? Can we leave now? Are we good? Is victory achieved? What is that over there? A Boar assault cruiser. Well, that's on its own. Right, hang on. I need to place my camera somewhere. How do I do the camera thing? No, not eliminate. It's nope. Not avoid. There was a button for camera. I can't remember. No? Okay, I'm going to see this battle from the bottom left-hand corner here. This isn't great. Or I could take over one of these and probably get that exploded as well. Oh, it's a friendly ship. Right, that would make sense. There we go. That's what I was after. Oh, I've hit the button again. That's more like it. Well, that didn't go well for my trusty destroyer there, but I think I was going up against a cruiser, which is probably why it didn't work out very well. But I saw that, every time I went forward, the rest of the fleet went back. And every time I went back, the rest of the fleet went forward. I'm kind of like, come on, guys. This is coordinate as a team here. Or is he leaving? I think he's leaving. Or he's going in for another round. I don't know. Toaster got to play as a giant bot. A giant bot. What, was he Ed 209? Did he get to play as Ed 209? I don't know. Oh, you got to hack in it at Ed 209. Nice! Those incredibly reliable law enforcement droids. Yeah, that sounds funny. I must admit, they did a pretty good job, because when I first heard about like that RoboCop game, I was thought it's not going to be the most dynamic thing because RoboCop doesn't move very quickly, but I think they did a pretty good job with it. It was an absolute slaughter. Nice. Come on, Kablamas. Wow, that thing is actually, well, it was resilient. We won now. We won now. Good. I can get my shit back now. Good God. Yes, me and the... Oh, look at that! Me and the Q ship we weren't too keen on also got murdered, which is kind of funny. I mean, we could pursue them in order to try and steal their stuff, but I can't be arsed. I need to grab my ship back. Where's my ship? That's mine, and that's mine. Right, a Punisher. Close support siege cruiser. That was the thing that was kicking my backside. It was actually quite good. Okay, some of these things were actually pretty good. Has a speed boost. He does a light jog. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, light jog is about the best. The best that RoboCop could manage, I think. Vindicator close support siege cruiser. Actually looks quite fun. I think I have enough stuff though. I'm gonna recover my stuff. Well, they started it, you know, in my defense. Now, the really funny thing about this, I don't know pirates at all. They were scavengers. I'm probably going to have to now loop back around again and go fix myself up because I made it. Oh, no, we're going to Galatea. This is fine. Oh, wait, I got a point. Now, what did I say was interesting here? Ah, +3 burn level to which the fleet is considered moving slowly. We're having that. All the stuff that it does. Sensor range. Yep, we'll have that. Literally, left got blown up. It always gets me. I was kind of like, what does this mean? It's usually a ground battle or something. So somebody lost a ground battle there somewhere. I don't think it was anything to do with me. Hostile fleet? Oh, wait. No, I've done this wrong again. I'm going through the wrong jump point. I need to stop doing that. That's it. Use the other jump point. There we go. Which is not covered in bad guys, which makes more sense. No problem, Toaster. I appreciate that, and I know exactly how that is at the end of a stream. So thank you very much for the raid, and enjoy the rest of your night. And thank you very much again. Right, have I mostly... Wait, where was that independent place? Was that here? That was there. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to go visit. I really got my backside handed to me. That was really quite funny. Right, right, what do you have? Nope! Elex says no. Well, that's unfortunate. What else we got? Should we try to get stuff to the Aegis system again? Because we might be able to do it this time. Let's find out. I think it might be time to upgrade to change my ship, I think. I think I need something a little bit more punchy. I got absolutely moided. There's lots of beepings and poopings. Yes, repair stuff and trade goods. In fact, yes, I can sell you stuff. You're neutral on the subject of steel, but I don't want it anyway. I might as well sell these while I'm at it as well. Right. Supplies, not many. Fuel, also not many. But better than I was. Right, so. It's a bit of a trek. Now, what was here last time? It was... What's his name? Domain ships? Was it an artillery platform? What have I got to go? I do a... Drop off a team of scientists. Okay, this is going to be wild in the arse. You have the money but lack the skills, i.e. the red lines. My best suggestion is something that either fast or backline. Yeah, I like something relatively maneuverable, because otherwise, yeah, it doesn't go very well. I like stuff that can turn fairly quickly, which is why I actually got on really well with the Warhammer 40k ships, because they turned on a dime, because all of their weapons were broadsides. So you literally just like charged at someone, turned, broadside, flipped to the other side. I really like those, but they were a little... It was rather interesting to see how it integrated itself with the rest of the proceedings. Right, let's try this. I think this is probably going to end in tears, but let's try it. Especially if I start hitting asteroids on the way back. That always never helps. Who dat? Oh, that's the Starlight Cabal. Well, you can leave me alone, because my fleet's bigger. Panda is ship system is a small maneuver time skip. When you say the Panda, are you referring... Oh, the Pandemonium, which is the one we had in storage. Right. I said Panda? The Pandemonium. Right, yes. My second brain does not compute. Oh boy, I kind of wish we had more fuel there, but never mind. Oh, I was going to get myself a tanker, wasn't I? Never mind. Right, note to self. I need to find, like, a bog-standard Starsector faction which doesn't hate me, and buy a large tanker. Well, one of the ships I really got on with was one of the FTL faction ships. It was the one with the integrated ballistics, and it fired. Its cyclic rate was absolutely ungodly. So you could literally just walk up to things, unleash this cannon, and there really wasn't an awful lot that could stand against it. I quite like that. I think that was a destroyer. I don't even think it was a cruiser. And it was kind of ridiculous. Right, let's try this again, see if I can not explode. Actually, I have a horrible feeling this was full of fleets as well, but we'll see. Unidentified fleet lying in wait. That's probably a pirate fleet that was at the end of the wormhole, I guess, but... No, I don't want to dismantle the warning beacon. Have we got a map for this place? We don't have a map for it. Because we... Wait, so we didn't go in the system? Okay. We didn't even go in system. There must have been a compelling reason why we didn't do that. Okay, I don't know why. I can't remember why. Let's use the French jump point. The Fokker cruiser? Oh, who has that? You got to watch your pronunciation of that. Oh, there's a hostile fleet there. Okay. Was it because the hostile fleets were bigger than mine? Probably. Right, okay. Let us test the theory. Right, what is it? And is it going to kill me? Oh, yeah! Remnant Ordos. This was it. There was a watchtower. Yes, this was bad. Right, let's see if we can actually get away with that. Nope, I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Nope, nope, nope. Ignore me. Nope. This is a lie. My fleet is actually bigger than yours. Smaller than yours. Oh no. Oof. Wow, actually, what's that got? Lots of AI officers. I don't know what the big thing in the top left is. I'm slightly concerned. I wonder if we can pull this off. Well, okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't know. No, this oh god. No, now I know why we didn't do this. This place is absolutely crawling with, yeah, it's absolutely crawling with AI. This is good. Oh, we might be able to make it. We might be able to do it. Yoink! And also, we've got the transverse jump, so we probably just jump back out again. That actually might work. Is a midline. Should we see it in League systems? Ah, okay. I might have to have a look at those. Something you should see. A modified telemetry repeater in low orbit. It's a cry for help. Okay. Oh, the outpost has been taken over by some kind of beta level AI core. Oh, I remember this from last time. You have the option. You have the option of putting the AI in a shuttle. Oh, I remember this one. Right. Form an orbital strike to destroy the AI at any human cost. Load the arranged shuttle marines to verify the situation, then capture or destroy the AI. Maybe option 3. I'm gonna try option 3. That didn't work. Did it not work? It did work! He refuses to elaborate why an AI core was active in their base. Yeah, funny that. I take full responsibility. Yeah, you really all should do. Right, okay. So now, having done that, we are gonna get the hell out of here. Using emergency yeet before the artillery hits us, hopefully. That was close. That was remarkably close, in fact. Oh, Nelly. Yep, peace. We're gonna leave that system in peace, because yep. When it said the remains of the AI core, does that mean we got one? No, that was just fluff. I was gonna say I didn't think they'd probably take it that intact, really. Hey, we did a thing. Actually, I might not have to go all the way back. I could call him on the phone. I keep forgetting about the space phone. Space phone. If I could find the space phone. Where the hell is the space phone? There it is. Okay, sometimes it doesn't work for some reason. Give another try. There we go. We are now actually broadcasting these people across the internet, because ordinarily you can't do this, which is rather funny. We have a problem with your mission file? All of the data was irreparably erased. Imagine that. Sure. Oh, 108,000, I'll take it, considering we literally dove in and dove back out again. Yes, naughty AI shenanigans. Right, what else we got? Tritachyon Black Site extraction mission? That's gonna be an outside the all systems one, okay. Outside the jurisdiction of anyone. Yeah, you want me to kidnap a researcher from a secret Taritak base. Whether this will work or not, I don't know. Ah, yes, the previous provost. The previous provost? There's the thing. Oh, that's true, his missions don't have timers. That's a good point. It's not a kidnapping. Okay, sure. Beetle Brigador 3, which is 31 light years from here. Oh, that's actually... that's quite a distance. Okay. Okie dokie. Yep, I already know how to do the transverse jump. Yep. I remember this. It's like, we're working on this. It's highly theoretical. I know how to do that already. Providing something on navigational logs? Sure. Amusing. Right, data retrieval from the ruins on Clay. Clay? 18 light years away, that's much closer. But... oh, there's autonomous weapon systems, sure. That's actually not very far away, but I think I want to refuel and rearm a smidge. Sure! Right, where's the nearest place I can re-kajigify here? Hey, Bumpires, how's it going? Oh, welcome, welcome. Oh god, that's a multiple coloured system, half of which want to kill me. Wait, hang on a minute. The Lodic Church don't... no, let's not go to the Lodic Church. That's a pretty stupid idea. How do the VOC feel about us? Do they hate us? The VOC actually quite like us. Okay, this is going to be quite amusing. Let's go to the VOC for a rearm and re-up. It doesn't like having 4 monitors? Whoa, that's not good. Trapped in a loop of screen flickering? Are you sure that's not a dodgy connector somewhere? Because it was all working hunky-dory, and then you just moved it because of the new subwoofer thing. Is it possible that something has come loose somewhere? Because if it was perfectly fine before you moved it, and now it's being weird, that implies that maybe something may be a bit loose, in my entirely unprofessional opinion. And God knows you probably shouldn't listen to me about PC building. I couldn't even install a graphics card properly a while back. So what do I know? Quite possibly nothing, Jon Snow. Right. Where is... oop. Yes, give me the system map. Right. VIC don't mind us. We'll go to the independent one just to be safe. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a long arm of coincidence if it's oh, hello. If it started doing that after you moved it. Okay, everyone is friendly here. This is good. I need fuel, supplies, and the biggest guns you've got. And also a tanker if you've got one. Do you have a tanker? They do have a tanker! Ooh, right. Okay. I think cunning plan is we ditch our little wee tankers and we get a big Tungus. Which will solve all of our fuel needs, I think, in the immediate future. I don't think I actually put anything interesting on here, did I? No? Okay, right. So, what's the fuel cap? It is 3,000. I think we'll take that. Did it shake everything loose? Not subwoofer, speakers. Hang on a minute. Bamboozle, silly question. Are the speakers shielded? It's an obvious question, but I'm obvious questions guy. Are the speakers shielded? I'm just thinking if they're not shielded and you've got them too close to your monitors, that might be why your monitors are going wobbly. I've done this before. I only do this. I've actually done this in the past. You move it slightly, it's now wonky. Reminds you of Windows Office Word. It pretty much, yeah. Right, we are going to... Right, 9,555. Right, scuttle it. 21 supplies, 21 fuel, 5 heavy machinery. That's going to work out at least 9 grand, isn't it? So, yeah, let's do that. Wait, is that 9 or 90? They aren't on the desk? Oh, okay, it's probably not that then. I only say that is that I have done that myself before. Like a bit of a maroon. Right. I wish to buy Big Tonk. Yes, Big Tonk is bought. Right. So the next thing we need to do is auxiliary fuel tanks, and then we have everything. 4,719. Nice. Right. What other stuff should I put on? Oh, ticket speed. 8 plus 2. Which is fine, considering I think our slowest one goes 8 anyway. S-mod that with insulated engines, otherwise everyone in that sector and their mum can see your massive profile. I have that problem in real life. Cha-ching. Anyway, we have an ad break coming up, so what I might do, I might muck around with this a little bit during the ad break, because you won't be missing much, trust me. Well, actually, this does say gameplay paused, and I should honour the fact it says gameplay paused, but I will do that. Insulated engines. Do I have insulated engines? I do. Okay. Unless you have the fleet, don't tell anyone where you are. Yeah. I wish I could install insulated engines into me. Yeah, I'd like a lower profile. Yeah. And there we have it, the ad break. So I shall hold off there for a second. Or in fact, well, a couple of minutes, in fact. Ooh, my Discord is doing strange things again, so where are we? Oh, no, that's not my Discord. That's fine, that's somebody else's Discord. This too is fine. But I hope everyone is enjoying my usual meanderings. Meanderings? 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 I don't know who Miranda is. Probably should buy her a drink first. Not sure. Definitely better than expanded cargo? Yes. Expanded cargo on a fuel tanker is probably asking for issues. Very carefully change monitor settings. Oh, yep, that probably it's probably is there a refresh rate that maybe that's expanded cargo? Yeah. Let's face it, we'll struggle with a bit of expanded cargo. Let's face it. Yeah, is it probably, maybe it's something to do with the refresh settings or something? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. What would expanded fuel tanks? So that just means, I don't know, you can go longer without having a wee? I don't know. I'm not really sure what that would translate to in real life, I gotta be honest. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crack my windows open because the rain has gone, the skies have cleared, and it's quite muggy in here, so give me but a second. But a second. She gets bloody air back in here. Ugh. There you go, treated to the glorious sight of my incredibly disorganized bookcase. Add solar shielding and survey equipment. Well, survey equipment isn't a bad shout, actually. Survey equipment. Oh no, we've already got 2 logistics on here already, so we'd have to build one of them in. Which I suppose if we're going to build any of them in, it would be the auxiliary fuel tanks, which would make sense, wouldn't it? Since it is a tanker. Is there a penalty for building those in? doubles the fuel capacity increase and negates the maintenance cost increase. Holy balls. We should totally do that. I didn't realize S-modding the fuel tanks was that wild. Holy shit. We should totally do that. That's kind of wild. Okie dokie, Adbreak is back. Yeah, we're gonna S-mod that baby because that just makes sense. To be honest. Yarp. Right, so now what's the capacity? 5,520. Nice. What else? What is it? Survey equipment. We do have survey equipment. Surveying equipment. Yeah, and I think that's probably about all the stuff that's going to be relevant on it because it's not going to be in combat. Like, ever. Or if it is, something very badly has happened. Very badly has happened? Something very bad has happened. What is this? Operations Center? Oh, nope, that's not going to work. Heavy armor? I don't know. Yeah, I've already got insulated engines is already on there. I could S-mod them. Not that. No, unstable injector. Unstable injector is only in combat. Yeah, it's top speed in combat, so that won't be any good because that's not going to be in combat. Or if it is, something very, very bad has happened. A just in case thing. Oh, what, for running away? I suppose that's actually not a crazy idea. Just in case it has to flee? Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. You'd think unstable injector would make the footprint of it bigger, but apparently not. Right. Now, the really funny thing about that is, do I have enough crew for that? I do have enough crew for that. Now I probably can't afford to fill the tanks. Oh, yes, I can. I'm still carrying all these guns around. This is very silly. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. If it gets into combat, you're kind of done for anyway. But yeah, I don't know what else to spend points on, to be honest. Right, 830 is not going to fill up the tank. I will, however, take all your supplies. Right, let's go see how much fuel the VIC have, providing they're not actively trying to kill us. Which I don't think they are. Oh no, that's wait, that's a hegemony fleet? Why are the hegemony here? Wait, VIC. VIC. Oh, there's a hegemony planet here, of course there is. I'll just ignore that casually. Bonk. God, they only have 950. 936. Okay, not really taking advantage of the whole fuel supply situation there, but that'll do us for now, I guess. Right. Okay. Nifty. Wait, we had a purpose, didn't we? Did we have a purpose? Do I have a purpose? I used to have a purpose. The 9 Inch Nails song, but anyway. Right. That's miles away. The other one was closer, wasn't it? Oh, god damn it, they're sending us back to... I didn't realize that was in the Aegis system again. Why does he... He hates us. He keeps sending us back there. I don't want to go back. It's full of ships that are trying to kill me. Okay, I guess we're going the other way. Let's go the other way, because even though that's closer, it's a pain in the ass, that system. Yeah. Uruk. The planet Uruk. Analyze minor supply cache. Okay, let's box a little clever here. So we got a mission from the Independents. We could go here, and then we could go onto there and actually make it worth our time. Let's do that. Let's actually, let's grab that. Shoot the ships that are chasing you. They are very... There's a lot of them, and I think they're much better than I am. They all had AI officers, and they were all quite scary looking, so, at some point, possibly. With this simple trick, yeah. Rampaging rogue AI fleets hate this simple trick. You just shoot them in the face. Yeah. Agent systems idiot, drop your fleet off and get something with no sensor profile. Go in there with the biggest and baddest ships. Yeah, I guess. Oh, dear. Yep, that's asteroids. What is going on here? Bloody pilgrims. Patrol. Okay, so clearly they got him with a hegemony, but I don't, which is rather funny. Oh wow, we're now using 6.6 supplies a day now. I gotta start maybe seeing about some efficiency overhauls. What is that? What is this brown smudge? I don't recognize it. What is that? I don't usually see brown smudges. Hello. Let's not question it. Also helps you put sustained burn on too. I'm not very good at being sneaky in this game, it has to be said. Sneaky is not my forte. Oh, it's just a random smudge? Okay, it's not like a weird warp point or something, it's just a smudge. Oh, is that like a thing you can do the transverse jump through if you want to? But you got the sneaky skill? Oh, they're nascent jump points. Oh, okay. I'm sure there'd be nothing bad on the other side that wouldn't do terrible things to me. Wait, what was the sneaky skill? What was the sneaky skill? Oh, -%. Oh, right, yeah. Oh. I let go of the button. I let go of the button. Shit. Oh, you know which smudge that was, so yeah, great times. Oh, okay. I have concerns. What's that? Mudskipper. No, sorry. I'm busy. I'm trying to stay on target. Stay on target. I love that. What happens? We increase our fuel tank thing, and then I can't buy enough fuel to top it up, which was brilliant. Would I lie to you? I think you would probably lie in order to have comedy results, probably. I should have saved before I did that. Oh, I'm in a debris field. Damn, how did you know? Past experience. Right, let's stick a save in here, because that's already staying friends with Syndria. I don't know if I've had the choice in the matter, I gotta be honest. No, they hate our guts. Or more to the point, they hate my faction's guts. Which is a problem. So, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Right, why were we here again? Minor supply cache. Right, I've got 99 days to find it, which would be really embarrassing if I can't. I don't think it was here. This was a mess. I'm sure it's probably in orbit around one of the planets or something, more to the point. Wait, there's a nav boil here already? Interesting. Syndria's stinky, yeah. Go to Diablo, they have a refueling system. What do you mean by refueling system? What, outside the normal turn up and buy fuel from somebody? Oh, unidentified fleet? They treat you like family, yeah. Oh, it's a hostile scavenger. Well. Just die already. You're boring me. Oh, it's not. It's pirates. I think we could probably take them. Venture, strike carrier, mining rig, combat freighter, mining rig, mobile armor dropship, and a bunch of tankers. I think we're good. I don't know why that it reckons that they're quite hard to get rid of. I don't know, but fuck it. Halfway to their main system, they have a refueling system. Oh, okay. I can't remember if they hate us. Do they hate us? I don't think they hate us. Actually, I'm gonna put the pizza slice in reserve for now, and I'm gonna go wide rather than deep. Giggity. And see if that works. And then obviously grab the nearest comm buffer thing, and which is literally there. So I'm gonna go grab that, providing no one else turns up there. Nobody else turn up there, please. Minus 10% weapons range. That's not what I like seeing. What's the captain doing? Is he buggering off? I'm tactically buggering off. There's a difference. I'm not just randomly buggering off. I'm buggering off with a purpose. Okay, 42 points. Nice. Pizza slice, and that's a bit fucked. Let's not bring that in. Why is my freighter so banjaxed? My freighter is, but my tank is buggered. I don't know why. The captain's legged it. Scarpa, yeah. Abandon all hope. Or possibly our average effectiveness just went up because the captain's not here. Hello, little fishy. I know what you're going to do. You're going to try and steal that point from me. I don't want you to do that. Leave me alone. Zap. Bang. Yes, I can pick on smaller ships. He's getting away. God damn it. Look, I don't care if you're a magical ninja frigate. I'm gonna blow you up anyway. There you go. Oh, I forgot to put my shields back up. That's embarrassing. I accidentally turned my shields back off and ate a missile into the face. Meanwhile, everyone else is getting on perfectly well, but without me, probably. Maybe. I must admit, I didn't think their fleet looked that scary. Maybe I need to reassess that. Okay, their fleet is actually more scary than I thought it was, which is slightly concerning. They've absolutely fucked my eel. That's not good. This is very not good. Oh, I nearly got it. Come on. One more salvo. One more salvo. Oh, damn it, he didn't put his shields back up again. I did hit cancel on my reinforcements. That is a good shout. Bloody hell. What an absolute maroon. There we go. Thanks for that. That could explain a couple of things. They're all coming after me now, which is a bit embarrassing. Are we okay? Are we okay now? Oh dear. I think we might not be okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I did that again, but that's not going to help, because his friends are going to do terrible things to me. Yeah, I don't really fancy taking on 4-on-1. That doesn't feel like a good time. Yeah, this is not going well. Oh, just got my shields up at the time. Well, it's a Gemini freighter. I should better take that out, for fuck's sake. They're not that scary. Apparently this one is. I'm out of missiles. I am actually getting off a little bit there. Oh, my eagle's not dead. That's a plus. All right, are we okay? I think we're mostly okay? Question mark? Wait, what the hell was that? I was like, wait, there are missiles coming from behind me. That's not right. Right, maybe I should go and help this eagle out a little bit here. Wait, no, hang on. This guy's. Look, who the hell are you? Look, I don't have any missiles left. God damn it. Get him, get him, get him. I didn't get him. Right. Come on. Finish him off. Finish him off, goddammit. There we go. Meanwhile, I just, you know, I messed around with the smaller ship on the entire enemy thing and left my eagle to fend for itself, which actually is doing a fairly good job at. Okay, right. We're at minus 15 reinforcements, which is great, because that means we got more than we should do. This is not going well. That venture is, really hanging in there, but okay. Right, who's not looking well? That's not looking well. Okay, proof that eagle might actually be pretty good. Yeah, can you, if I keep that occupied. Good, he exploded, that's good. He's probably gonna try and get behind me. So let's focus on this guy for a sec. Oh, shields. Oh shit, I pressed F! I did the thing! Oh, it doesn't matter, he exploded. Now I'm just gonna ram his remains instead. I was a distraction, honestly. That was me, I was a distraction. Not really. I think we're winning. We are winning. Now we're winning. We're fine. That little fucker. Come here, tiny ship. I thought I said objectives wet, and I'm like, what does that even mean? And do I want to know? Okay, so the Venture was the flagship, which probably explains why it was taking up the entirety of most of my fleet there. Now, do I send it? Except he's got fighters. How can something that small have fighters? What is that thing? Shepherd class. Oh, it's a fucking drone tender, isn't it? Right. I know where my duties lie, picking on smaller ships. Or utterly failing to get to smaller ships. Come on, catch up, catch up. Oh, here comes the rest of my fleet, having dealt with everyone else, so now you're in terrible trouble. I think we won. But at what cost? Right, okay, did we actually lose anything from there? No, we didn't, which I'm actually really surprised at. I thought we were gonna get mashed there. And all of his freighter-y stuff is gonna wander off. I'm not too worried about that. I don't bother. Right, stuff was got. More stuff was good. Well, okay, tiny amounts of stuff was got. Ben's got lots of hull, good for soaking up damage. Yeah, he definitely seemed to be a bit of a Chuck Chungus there. Right, what was I doing? Looking for a supply cache, wasn't I? That's it. I knew there was a reason I was here. Oh, okay, that's multiple, oh, wait, hang on. How many of these are under power? Some of these look like they're under power. Slightly concerned. Hello? Oh, that's a big fleet. It's a Dram class. That's another unidentified one. That's a derelict Venture. Yoink! else. None of these look like a supply cache, I gotta be honest. Though I will take free stuff. Don't tell me that's the supply cache. Nope, that is a mule. Are you laughing at my mule? Yes. That's a dram class. That's a... This is very busy for an unexplored system. There was nothing in there at all. It's like a class. 2 people having a fight. You lot. Scavenger and another scavenger. Okay, it's a friendly scavenger and a not friendly scavenger. That's a Colossus. That's a dram class. Bloody hell, the amount of fuel ships that are around here are insane. This is all great. I'm looking for a supply cache and I can't find it. It's probably where those other planets are. Risk class Corvette? Okay. Is there a cross-class Corvette? And then you can have a crisscross? Never mind. Odilla class Scout Destroyer. Odilia class. I have never heard of that. Maybe I should steal most or have a look at these before the before they do. Minor supply cache. Oh, orbiting a red gas giant. Hang on, that's a red giant. No, Braxy. Well, there's only one red giant, so it's got to be there, surely. Oh, red gas giant. Never mind, brain's reading. Right, so we know where the stuff is. Right, cool. Let's annoy the salvage people, for comedy things. Right, dram class, mule class. What the hell is an Odilia class? I'm intrigued. Oh, well, that was a trap. Fine. What is it? I've never seen this before. Makina Void Shipyards. Destroyer. Small hybrid, 2 medium hybrid, 2 small universal, 2 small ballistic, and 1 fighter bay. Interesting. That's a decent amount of firepower, and it has a fighter complement. That's interesting. Is it any good? I don't know. Attack funnel, point defense, drone wing. Okay. Defense against missiles and fighters. Interesting. I don't know, I might yoink that, actually. I'm intrigued. Hold that for a bit. No. What else was there? There was a, mule class, which is probably just going to be trash. Oh, I'm just setting off all the traps. Which is rather amusing. Oh, welcome back, Bamboozle. I'm setting off all the traps. I found a bunch of ships, and every time I ping a ship, it's like, ooh, you have sprung my trap card. Not a crap card. A crap card would be different. What is a Chris class Corvette when it's at home? Something very, very small. No, thank you. Alienware software nearly gave me a heart attack. Oh dear. What did it do? I'm intrigued. Right, and there was a bunch of other ships, wasn't there? So, Venture class. We've already got a Venture class, so... I'm not going to spend a story point on another one. What else was there? Ram class is just rapidly falling into the sun. I don't think I want to go close to the ones that are close to the sun, because my supplies are running a smidge low in the grand scheme of things. So I think we'll achieve our objective first, and then maintaining conflict. Oh, no, this scavenger doesn't like me anymore now because I've been stealing their stuff, clearly. Yeah, you better run. You better run! That looks like the remains of a fight, possibly. No, thank you. Ugh, rubbish. Giant patch of dead pixels, which apparently is their crosshair feature. Oh god! Yeah, I think Adrenaline has, or something to do with my mouse has a similar thing. Oh no, that's minus 100 a day. No, no. Even though that is a Colossus class, which might be of use, I'm not too worried about that. Does that have a debris ring? It does have a debris ring. Distraction system. Right. Widespread ruins. Jackpot. Question, do I even have a salvage rig? I can't remember. I think I do? Or was that when I was testing things? I legit can't remember. I'll have a look in a second. I'm missing the intel to the VIC because they don't hate us. Now it's favorable. Lovely. Stuff. Let me have a look-see. Do I have a mining rig? A salvage rig? I don't have a salvage rig. That must have been when I was testing. I thought I did have a salvage rig, but I don't. I could probably benefit from one, it's true. That is... Oh, look! There's a salvage rig! Hashtag streamer luck. That was rather amusing. I guess we'll recover this one. Now I do. Can I repair that? Probably. It's only going to cost me 0.6 a day to repair it, so... Okay. Ask and you shall receive. Apparently so. Right, let's actually do the thing we came here for. Ooh, orbital assembly station. Nice. Orbital habitat. Wait, this isn't even the stuff we were here for. I thought it was like an intel cache. Or a supply cache. That, right, so we're here for the rubbish thing, but we found lots of big things. This is good. Right, run the sensor package. 60 grand, don't mind if I do. Wait, I can still... Tiger. No, thank you. Yoink. What kind of weird luck is this? I'd say it was pretty bloody long odds. I'll be brutally honest. I don't know what the mathematical chances of that were to happen, but, pretty long, I feel. Right, orbital assembly station, orbital habitat. Orbital assembly station. Lost scrap rebel colonial buildings. Okay. Uploading truly cancerous advertisement programs into any ship system they can. It's like surfing the internet without adblock. Now I just needed to clip that part because streamer luck. I may well dig that out later. If I can remember the timestamp, which is just about before 4 hours, I think. So around the 4 hour something mark. 4 hour something mark. Hang on a minute. There we go. Though it has to be, I have to be brutally honest. Making clips out of Starsector that are actually like half decent is a bit of a challenge. I think it's quite it's a niche thing of a niche thing, I think. But I do try. What on earth is this? System will require credits to be deposited in order to function. Any blueprint in my database up to 300,000. Huh? Ooh. what have we got here then? A Yari class cruiser hull. High tech. Large energy, medium missile, small energy, small energy. Okay. Nelson class cruiser hull, midline. Large ballistic, medium missile, small composite. And everything else is kind of schmoll. Interesting. Dragon class battle cruiser. Design type. Hack job. Like it. I quite like my large ballistics, though, so to speak. Talon Shipworks. Look at this thing. Yeah, that could be fun. We could have one of those, providing I don't run out of supplies and stuff, I guess. So, hang on. Does it, like, make it immediately, or... It makes it immediately. I've got one of those now. Exceptional construction, increases the available ordnance by 5, 10, 15, 25. Nice, that could be good. Yoink! Right. I'm gonna mothball that for now. And then fix that later. Because I don't want to drain on my supplies while I'm in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Dead people, metal, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh well. Right. So we did the thing we were here to do, didn't we? Oh god, there's a bunch of stuff over here and all. Well, it's just as well we ended up getting the big fuel tanker. Oh my god, what is going on with this system? Dear god. No, it's a Hermes. I somehow doubt I'm going to have to find some good places to sell some of this stuff, actually make some money out of it. Right, is that everything? I think that was everything. Go to Civi. Hey? Where's Civi? Oh wait, hang on a minute. Has that got a debris field? I think that's got a debris field. Ancient megacities? Oh, okay. No, it's not thingy one. Diablo headquarters. Remember they like you. Oh, okay. Right, that was near the sun. Wait, did we have a look? Did we have a look at what that? No, it was another tanker, wasn't it? I think. I love how we're using the salvage tug while we're repairing it, which is kind of like high stakes. Dragon class. Yep, we can double that. Hey, for another officer. Alright, need to find a home for you. I'll need to find out what you're good at to begin with. Abaze Bondar. That's a name. Energy weapon mastery, gunnery implants, missile specialization. Oh wait, hang on, that dude has missile specialization. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait. Yeah, let's swap you, because then we can have someone with missile spec in the Mora, which makes way more sense. What else has got a significant number of missiles on it? The Venture does. Let's put you in there. Except you're cautious, and so are you. Okay, this could explain why a few of my ships were being absolute divots. Was the fact that the guys are cautious. That's annoying. Right, let's try steady. Because I do not need bloody cautious officers. That's just a silly idea. Right. Okay, that's my ball. That's my ball. That's under repairs. Right, we did the thing. In fact, did we not do two things? No, this was the first thing we were doing. Oh god, am I going to have enough? Am I going to have enough supplies for this? I'm slightly concerned. That's why I was conserving my supplies. I know we picked up a bunch. Right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Right. I was like, oh my. The Nelson would be called the Tribute. Excellent. Steady and Avenger is a bit gun shy. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see how it pans out. Right, Uniclad Nelson, which is down here. We shall call it ISS Starwich, as opposed to the ISS Stanwich. But tribute. It's not the greatest starship in the world. It's just a tribute. Right. Let's get the heck out of here and do the other thing we're here for. Which I've gone the wrong way. Hang on a minute. Rocky Metallic World in the Brigador Nebula. Okay. Well, I don't think... Can I turn steady into aggressive? Can I do that? Is that going to cost me another... Oh, you can. Okay, that cost me another story point, though. I've got plenty of them. There we go. Well, that was lucrative. Actually, how much cargo space have we got left? Because... well, 1,249 of that is metal, which I will happily throw out the airlock. Also, I forgot we're carrying around my giant pile of guns, which I shouldn't have done. I should have offloaded them at some point, but never mind. Too late now. Oh my god, what's happening here? It's a conglomeration of space fairies. I'm going to ignore them. I'm going to pretend they're not there. They're up to nefarious things. 1,500 units of space left. Oh, I should be fine then. One would assume I'd be fine. Yeah, I don't want to run out of supplies during the course of this. They're bad. But we definitely picked up the big tanker at the right time. Yeah, now we just need a big Chungus cargo system. Cargo ship, even. A cargo ship with a cargo system. That would work too. Invasion aborted, no longer hostile. Okay, this stuff is happening. Right. What's the likelihood this system is going to try and kill us too? Wait, did I just fly straight past? I did, didn't I? Any of them. Any of the wells. That one will do. The fridge jump point's probably safer, yes. Hostile fleet. Okay, maybe not that safe. Outer jump point. Let's go for that one. I don't want to manifest and there's... Okay. Are all the jump points covered in evil people? None of them are safe, apparently, yes. Go to a planet? Well, I have to go in the middle, I guess, which is the gas giant. Which involves us being in the gas giant, I guess. Oh, next to it. Oh boy. Okay, well this could be spicy then. Okay. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, I've got transverse. I forgot about the transverse jump. Derp. Right, let's go do the job we're here for, because I don't know what the... Whoa! Fuck me, rigid. Oh! Yes, they will. Well. That's a problem. We're gonna have to do Operation Run Like Fuck, I think. It's probably gonna be the best idea there. No. Keep going, go. No, they're still following me. Leave me alone. I'm not here. Do not. Right. Yes. Hurry up, person. I'm gonna be horribly beaten up. Oh no. EMP is about to go off. I've hidden a shuttle in a shielded bay. Oh no. Okay. This sounds suspect, doesn't it? That's alright. I already had the transverse jump, and I need to do that because we're gonna get eaten. We're gonna leave because I want to live. Fingers crossed. I think we got away with that, you know. Holy shit, we got away with it. Woo, Nelly. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. Before they decide they can come out of the system and beat me up. I'll be intercepted? Oh, lovely. They gotta find me first. Oh, you bastard space fairies! That was not there a second ago. You cheating little bastards. It's like, we're safe, well shit. Anyway, just go to the call with the mission still up? Oh, okay. That's going in the wrong way. I don't know what that was. I'm going to ignore it. How big is that? Oh, it's massive. Great. It's not only is it massive, it's going in the wrong direction. Lost Astropolis, decivilized. Oh dear, somebody bought the farm. Oh! Somebody killed the pirates. Was that the Legio Infernalis, I wonder? That's rather unfortunate. I wonder if we can go and bomb the crap out of the Legio planet there at some point. Do you think I can make it there with my supplies? Oh, fuck! What happened to my supplies? What? Where'd they go? I had more supplies than that. Tits. Spindle. No, that's pirates. Oh, okay. Hey, Fluffy Human, how's it going? I did emergency burn and got caught. Oh, that's all good. Well, that's pirates. That's the hegemony. That's Diablo. I guess that's not that much closer, to be honest. I guess we're gonna see. I don't know how Spindle feel about us. Spindle a thing? Spindle don't mind us. Playing Starsector Star Wars mod? Yeah, I did dabble with the Star Wars mod, but it was kind of quite hefty. Pirates are fine, just don't have your blinkies on. That's a good point, actually. Well, let's have a look at Spindle, because if... Oh, okay. Literally the only exit entry point is there. Well, what if I did that? Oh, no, wait, I can jump in. I can jump in on the gas giant, can't I? That is technically closer. Think that mod is super easy. Yeah, it's I think the Star Wars ships are quite beefy. I did quite like it though, but I didn't feel that. I think if you're just playing the factions in the Star Wars mod, it's fine. I don't necessarily think it. Oh fuck. Oh, that's a scavenger, and he's running from my fleet. If I didn't have not very much, I could try and nobble him because he's only got like. He's got not very many combat ships. But let's just not worry about that for now. I love that when you have fleets that roll up on you, and it's like. That's true, I have the transverse jump. I forgot about that, and I'm holding the brakes, which I don't need to be doing, because I'm in clear space. I forgot about my brakes. Right. Cross that. Cross it, cross it, cross it, cross it. There we go. Good stuff. If you look pinned to the top of the chat, Fluffy Human, that is my entire mod list, should be there. Yeah, I'm ignoring that mod. I'm ignoring that mod list. I'm ignoring that distress call because I feel it's shenanigans. I think our supplies would have been fine. I think we could have made it back no problem, to be honest. Because we've still got 207 now. Right. Actually, hold on a minute. Let's just see if I've made a terrible decision here, which I might have done. 99% chance of pirates, definitely. Excellent, that's good. Spindle don't hate us, that's glorious. Okay. Also in an asteroid belt, which means no one else probably knows we're here either. Lovely. Right, okay. Well, they don't have much in the way of supplies, bloody hell. But that'll do. Right, how are you guys on organs? Oh, they're quite happy about organs. You can have organs, good. They have a large hauler. Let's have a look. Hang on a minute. They do not. They have another tanker, which I don't think we need, which is smaller than what I've got. I don't think they're going to want me. What about the black market? Nope. Unfortunate. Sometimes it's a hibernation pub, the level 7 officer. It's true. Sometimes it is. Most of the time it isn't. Right, hilariously, the Hegemony are paying 24 credits on the unit for steel, and these guys are only buying it for 17, but I'm not jumping through that many hoops to try and sell steel to the Hegemony, so these guys can have it. I'm not that bothered. I gotta be honest. The hedge did take the men well to make sense. Yeah, I guess so. Right, domestic goods. Again, Hegemony has a better buying price, but that involves dealing with them. Everything else is miles away. You guys can have that. What else have I got I can offload? Survey data, you can have that. My pile of guns is my pile of guns, so you can't have that. Right, we should be okay. Actually, I'm going to play some more stuff in the black market. No one will notice. This is fine. Oh, wow, that's true. That's an awful lot of heavy machinery. I keep forgetting you picked that up in... Oh, no, I don't want to sell that in the black market. Well, actually, maybe I do want to sell that in the black market, but... I keep forgetting you pick those up every time you do a salvage thing anyway, but... Good shout on that one. Right. I think we're okay now. So, yes. Let's head back to... Oh, wait, actually, I think we can phone them up. Wait, does that work if I phone them up? Let's try it. Brains. Eyes and brains. It does, look at that. It shouldn't, because I'm returning the researcher over the internet, which... There's a slight bit of cognitive dissonance there. I am returning the researcher from the internet. I have broadcast them on my wireless, which is rather funny. restarting the hyperspace, I shouldn't ruin it. Okay. There you go. Look, extract researcher completed. Result. Now, where else was I? Oh yeah, I was going to outfit that ship, wasn't I? Forgot about that. So what does this got on it? Energy, medium missiles. Mostly energy and missiles. Interesting. Oh, this has got a bit of everything on it. Okay. Let's. Oh, and I got this thing as well. Where does this belong to? Okay, they're MVS. Got it. Outer terminus should be a fuel system. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was the? Yeah, I was intrigued about that. Outer terminus. Here we go. Belt operations. Right. Okay. Yep. Let's head over there. Why not? Oh, where's that sending us? That way. It'll be fine. We'll survive. It'll be fine. Blue. Getting closer to the hegemony than I really want to, but this is perfectly okay. The really funny thing is sometimes it attracts more attention if you have your transponder turned off than you do just by cruising up to it, because people actually pay more attention when your thing's off. It's really quite funny. Oh, that's a it's a mining fleet. That's fine. Don't snitch on me. As long as you have multiple chips, you can't transverse jump? Oh. Are you? I thought we did it, though. I thought we just did that. And I had multiple chips, and I still did it. I thought we already did. Oh, God. I went through a gravity well? Oh, okay. No, but earlier on I thought we did. Oh, well, maybe we didn't. Good to know. Yep, that's fine. Yes, I wish to turn my transponder on, please. Thank you. Right, now what was this talk about? Fuel something or another's? Special task group. Sylvie. Oh, do they have like an orbital something or another? City station. Aggressive recon. I like that. Well, they have fuel, but I'm not sure what you mean by a fuel system. Thank you very much for the follow, Fluffy Human. Welcome, welcome. I mean, they have fuel, but they don't have a abundance of fuel. Is it something I've missed? I'm not sure. Some of these are in red. Oh, because of course they're all the Apple stuff. Of course they are. They have another one between this one and the core, not sure of the name. Oh, okay. Osmium is MVS, that's Hedgies, that's MVS, that's... Ah, forward operation base, possibly? 86 RN. Ah, okay. Right. Let us go have a look-see. So we are... Oh no. Oh no. I always worry if something comes at me at doing a neutral burn there. Lucky the hedge hasn't taken it yet. Probably because of the amount of factions that I've got running. I imagine they've been... In fact, I think the hegemony and the Legion have been having a scrap. Let's have a look. Oh, no, apparently not. Oh, they really love the VOC. Okay, that makes sense. I suppose the Legion hates everyone, don't they? Okay, they don't... Okay, weird. They don't actively hate the hegemony. That's actually quite weird. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a second. Where's my Alliance tab? Okay, the Hegemony and the VAC are in an alliance. The Imperium and the Syndrians are in an alliance. And the Knights of the Loyal Church are in an alliance. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there is an option in... Oops, boot to the arse again. There is an option in Nexarellan. You can actually turn on, like, there's a artificial intelligence... Well, it's not... They call it AI. It's like a decision-making process as to how raids are done. And if you switch that on, factions can become a bit too good at raiding places. Yeah, factions get wiped out pretty fast. So I switched that off this time round. Right, forward operating base. Okay. Yep, hello. Trade goods. 3,964. That's a bit better. That's a bit more like it. It was quite expensive too. Okay, so we're actually coming up to the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to take a bit of a break while the ads run and things like that, and pop the loo and so on and so forth. So I urge you all to stretch your legs, have a drink, things like that. And I shall see you on the other side of that when it pops, which will not be too long. I mean, the 5,000 is pretty good. Oh, that's cost me a fortune. Is there anything I can sell? Doesn't look like it. I'm not using those anyway at the moment. You can have those. You can have that. Not that that's really offset it by any much. I'm keeping my huge pile of guns. And all the weird esoteric stuff I found. That was quite pricey, but okay. And there she blows. So I shall see you guys on the other side of that. Oh, 2 perfect parries in a row. Come on. Oh, he's running. He's running. Look. Look at the speed of him. Get a little further. Get a little further. And... boop. No one escapes. Man. They can put on a burst of speed if they want to. Jesus Christ. This is a new development, and I'm quite happy about it.
Right, I'm here. Maker isn't.
I'm right behind you.
Oh.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna want to go far, because... Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, about 25
Throw it in
seconds.
reverse.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, piss.
As we now have 20 seconds.
15.
Car tried to kill me.
I'm gonna make it.
So are we, I think, 4, 3. I'm not going to make it.
3,
2,
2,
1. Come on.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Last second.
0 seconds there.
That was like 0.001 of a second there, I think. Damn.
How do you back?
Gribbly's up there, I think.
It's getting real on the feels. All right, hang on. I'll take care of the dropship.
Got a
Okay.
chainsaw boy on me.
Oh, I dropped the dropship on the base. That was handy.
Nice. 2 for 1.
I know I'm in range of enemy artillery. Where'd the turret go? Oh, fuck, it's right there. Oh, mutual kill. I'll take that. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna sneak around here so I don't fall off.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
hits, yeah, bugger. Oh, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Oh! That may have been partially my fault.
I was trying to repair it with a hammer.
Sorry.
It's all good. There's a lot of friends down here, though. They've got a flag. Have you got a flag?
Once again, my habit of destroying everything I touch comes to the fore.
And then destroys the floor.
And then destroys the floor. Yes, the floor and the floor.
No. That's too many orcs. I need napalm.
Sorry about that.
I came so close to greatness. But my shins are now my knee bones.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we're driving.
Hang
Unless
on.
we park a car.
Oh, really? There's no collision physics for the roof.
Well, I guess we're driving.
We're literally like looking at meerkats over the top of it, standing on the roof of this car, and there's no. That's rude.
Thank God for the rebels in there.
Also, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Oh, good luck at 61 meters. If you can pull that off, I'll be impressed. Only if you yell,
He's on a
"It's a me,
bike."
Bosnia," on the way out. Oh, alrighty, we're back. I suppose I should actually really sort out those ships that I completely forgot about. That might be an idea. Whether I've got the right kit to outfit them with, I don't know. But let's find out. Oh god, 218 supplies. My god, I think I have actually lost money during this session, which is really quite funny. Not too surprising, all things considered. Right, let's have a look, see. So what have we got? Right, the salvage rig. What would be moderately useful on that? It doesn't have that many points. I don't know what to put on it. I don't know, what about the insulated engine assembly? There you go, reduce stuff. There you go, that might work. Right, hang on. So, that's a combat cruiser. That needs to be up here somewhere. That's a dinky ship of weirdness. That should be there somewhere. Right, okay. So, wow, that has actually got a lot of guns on it. Jesus Christ. This might be my new ride, you know, for a laugh. Right, what do they suggest? Artillery, armature battery, hypervelocity driver. I bet they don't have any of those here. Let's see what they've got. Thermos, sandwiches, corn blasters, telephone money, dandruff brush. Dwayne Dibley! I know, that's Dwayne Dibley from Red Dwarf. There you go. I got that reference. I got that reference. What do they have here? Oh, okay, actually we're carrying a lot of stuff with us. That would actually make more sense to use that. Well done, that man. Yeah, you know, every so often there is a reference I get. Defense. What are these? Ooh, what manner of weird stuff do these guys have? Thunderbolt MRM pod. Sounds fun. Banish torpedo launcher. Are you having trouble with tricky enemies? Use Banish. Missiles that do point defense is just weird. All these are small. I mean, a medium amount would be way more smarter. Banish torpedo launcher. Opener. Okay, usually there's a finisher. Bang! The dissenter is gone. Yeah, exactly. Against hull and shields. Okay, you know what? Let's try those. They sound fun. Right. Big ballistics. I like those heavy mass drivers. They were fun. Oh, large ballistic. They don't have any large ballistics. Oh, they do have large ballistics. Unfortunately, they only have a Hellbore cannon, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know. This is probably a terrible plan. Butt defense. Point defense, good plan. Point defense. Maybe some point defense in the front. Have all the point defense. Okay, it's going to have some of the point defense. Apparently these guys are not great believers in point defense. You too can clear out all the tricky enemies in simple moves. Use new banish. Banish torpedoes for all those awkward people. Can't use that. Wait, can I use that? Oh, okay. Apparently I can, even though it says I shouldn't be able to, but let's not think about that too hard. Particle scatter blaster? I guess. I'm literally making this up as I go. Small hard points. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is already at 942 flux. This is. I think I may have slightly overdone it, you know. Guardian Super Rail Cannon. Sounds fun. But it is small. It's not large. Actually, I suppose I'll just put cap and venting on. That would make sense. Right. Composite anti-railgun? They only had one railgun. That's all good. You're telling me you don't have another railgun in the entire shop? No, you don't. Okay, but you do have a bunch of weird stuff. What have you got going on here? Rexon S. Anti-shield small ballistic. Again, they've only got one of those. Rave LAC. Anti-shield. Okay, that sounds fun. This ship is going to be a very, very odd color. You're out of wine. That makes me sad. Well, I advocate water. Have a small glass of water and then have whatever the hell you like afterwards. There you go. There's a compromise. Right. Project Taffeta. What the hell is this? Anti-shield medium hybrid. I don't know, it's fun. We've picked that up from somewhere. I don't remember where I picked it up from, so let's use that. Sounds fun. I've got no idea what it does. And this is terrible. This is going to be... I have just picked things at random. I feel this is probably not going to work very well. But it'll be funny finding out. Right. Oh, God. Right. Right, how many points is this thing? 26! Oh boy, okay. Let's put it up against... one of those? I don't know, just pick one at random. Right, ship can fly this. A beer followed by a large amount of flavored water and maybe an ibuprofen. Well, there you go. That's not going to work. That is way too flux heavy. That is way too flux heavy. That's actually insane how much flux that generates. Okay, I tell you what. What I'm probably going to do, we may as well go fly back to the pile of guns to outfit this thing out, and see what we've got in the pile of guns. That would make some semblance of sense, because it also wouldn't cost us any money. Where's the other thing I just found? I've lost it. Where I put it? Where's it gone? Oh, it's there. It's so small I couldn't see it. Oh god, this has a frightening amount of guns for a tiny thing as well. How much is that going to cost me? 62,000? Okay. Right. ECM package. Nice. High resolution sensors. Nice. Machina Void shipyards targeting systems. Allow projectile weapons to fire an extended range of 100 SU, but reduces their rate of fire. Okay, that sounds fun. What exactly is Flux? Flux is kind of like the build-up of using all your energy stuff. So when you take a hit from your shields, it generates flux. I don't know what it is specifically. I couldn't give you the in-game lore definition of what flux is. I'm sure somebody can. It might even tell you, actually. Or maybe it's just called Flux. Hang on, where's the codex? Isn't there a codex in this thing? I'm sure there's a codex. I gotta remember where the codex actually lives. Where does the codex live? I don't actually look at it very often. There is a codex, isn't there? I'm sure there is. I can't remember how you access the codex, but it's definitely in here somewhere. And that would probably give you the exact definition of what Flux is. I can't off the top of my head. No, and a character. I have no. You know what? I don't know where the codex is, which is really funny. Or is it here? Is it in the menu? I'm an idiot. It's in the menu. Thank you, Flayed Alive. Yeah, I literally and welcome, Flayed Alive. Hope you're doing well. I literally just went blanked on that one. Would it be in Spaces manual? Oh, that's combat. No, mods, ship, station fighters, weapons. I don't know if there's like a... Oh, control left to search. Here we go. Hang on. Flux. Flux! Flux is Flux. You have hard Flux, you have soft Flux, you've got crunchy Flux, you've got smooth Flux. Flux is Flux. There you go. So technically, I wasn't wrong. Funny. Right. Okay. Nobody gives the Flux, indeed. Wow. This is going to be interesting. Right. So what does the outfit say? Okay, we're not going to have any of the stuff that this is usually equipped with, so I have no idea, I gotta be honest. Small support laser, okay. Small universal hardpoint, okay. Be like heat buildup and dissipation of that heat. Actually, I suppose that is the best analogy of it. Yeah, it's like heat buildup. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a fairly succinct way of putting it. Yeah. Art Deer? Twin cannon? Brave HMC anti-shield. Okay. Why not? We'll have one of those. Two of those, in fact. I've got no idea if it's a good point or not. Glowfang Equation Rifle. These have some glorious names. I am enjoying the names. I suppose we'd probably put some point defense in here somewhere. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Ibis. Point defense. Okay. I suppose capacities and venting might be a good idea too. And some sort of missile, maybe? Couple of sabos. Can't go wrong with sabos. I mean, you can, but broadly speaking, you can't go wrong with sabos. Sabos. Let's try the particle accelerator on that, because that could be quite funny. Right, I have no idea if this is a good idea or not. I have absolutely no clue. Right, 12. Let's put it up against the hammerhead, because that's always funny. Yeet! Okay, I'm not taking charge of this, because this is probably an absolute disaster waiting to happen. Good, blocked by the asteroid, that's always a good start. Holy balls, okay. Strong opening. Lux is like a battery for guns like lasers. Yeah, I think it's kind of like overload. It's kind of like, yeah, I think, to be honest, yeah, heat dissipation is probably probably a good analogy for it. I like that one. I lied. No beer for me. Instead, cider. Cider is a superior choice to beer. I said it already. I'm more of a cider person than I'm a beer person. I mean, this is a bit ride or die, but it's kind of working. Put my arm hands. Beer cooler is in the pitch black living room and can't be asked to turn on the light. I mean, that's fair. I'd say that's okay for something I threw together on a complete whim. Let's put the custom AR in there, see if that helps any. Bulma's original? Good choice. Good choice. I'm quite a fan of Thatcher's. Thatcher's is quite nice. But Bulma's is a good one. What's the one that has all the flavored one? Copperberg. Copperberg? That's another good one. Other alcohols are available. I'm liking this ship. It's quite spunky. It is. I was not expecting that to be actually that good, but I think we'll call that. Yeah, that works. Right, I need to find guns to outfit that thing with. Yes. No? No. What's no? Copperberg or record the Legocidus, they're travesties of man. Why are they travesties? Why travesty? Do not understand. Why hatred? Mixed berry hard seltzer. They're at best alco pops. I didn't think they were that bad. I'm quite pernickety about my drinks. I didn't think they were that bad. And I used to drink alco pops back in the day, and they were terrible. I get to say that they're from here. I mean, you know, opinions are a thing. There are space things. I was young and stupid. Well, when I say I was young, I was of drinking age, obviously. Oh. You tried to interdict me. It didn't work. Right. Let's see if we can outfit this thing with... No, not that one. Keep missing it. There we go. Right, okay. So if we go artillery, what does it say? Wait. Armature battery... Wait, did we actually have the stuff it needed? We had most of the stuff it asked for. Except I still don't know what Project Taffeta is and whether we should have it on here. Salamander, MRM... That's a weird mix. That's a very weird mix. Okay. Not flavored revolting liquids? I don't think they're that bad, but that's just me. Right, what the hell is this? Counts as ballistic. Okay. Okay, I think they've goofed on the missiles here. The missiles are the big goof. Increases flux dissipation by a further... Okay, that's not a bad shell. I only got 10 ordnance left for 2 missile hardpoints of the medium variety. That's going to be a problem. Oh, it's got graviton beam. Armature battery. High explosives. Sabos in the front. Sabos in the front. Body in the back. No, Mervs, Breach. Actually have a huge amount of missile choice here, actually. Or not the same missile choice, anyway. I've got several different missile choices. Thrush LRMs. Interesting. Oh, wait, nope, that's taken up the entirety of that. Never mind. Doesn't this need a flux distributor? It probably needs a flux distributor. Let's hold off on that for a second. 7,000 range. That's pretty good, actually. Laser drone pod. Actually, fuck it, that sounds fun. Let's have one of them instead. Or two of them, in fact. Well, now I can't have the flux distributor, but that's okay. Probably. Right, no idea if this is a good idea or not. Let's find out. Well, that is true. I suppose cider being it traditionally is purely apples. Yeah, that's I suppose. I guess. Maybe assault cruiser. Let's have a go against a Jaeger. Right, let's see what this does. Have I made a terrible, terrible choice? Probably. Point defense is adequate-ish. Maybe. Not sure about that. Oh, I don't know. It's fluxing it out fairly well. Oh, yeah, I can see the little laser. I was like, why is it not firing its missiles? And I realized the missiles are the little laser things down there. I mean, I suppose they're okay. That was a very odd noise there. You sure about those? Call everything else a cider, but you can flavor it. Yeah, I guess. I generally don't get that philosophical about stuff that I'm drinking. It's like, do I like drinking this thing? Yes. I shall drink it. That's about as far as it goes. I am an alcohol heathen. This is great. I have like either 3 of everything or 1 of everything. That's kind of awkward. Actually, mostly it's 1 of everything, which is not really what I want. Shrieker torpedoes. Nope, those aren't mediums. I want mediums. Right, hang on. Let's pop next door. Let's see what they've got. Hello, I'd like to see what you've got in the way of missiles, please. They have nothing. They have nothing in the way of missiles. At all. What the heck is this? Fount Swarmer. Medium-sized micro-missile battery. Deadly to smaller ships. 96 ammo. I'll try it. Oh, off the black market as well. Glorious. That always helps. You can get pear cider and Perry, and they're 2 different things. Well, yeah, he would probably know. You make it out of strawberries, you can't. Right. I didn't realize there was such a hotbed of discussion about what defines cider. But now I know. And I just ate that asteroid to the face, which is not smart. That is a lot of missiles that did approximately nothing. They were very pretty and they did absolutely nothing. That was amazing. What else would you call it? Wine? A mead? I think I had mead, like, once. I think someone got me a bottle of mead once. I think I was quite like mead. Mead is very sweet, isn't it? I'm quite a fan of mead. Oh, it's a legal thing. Right, okay. Right, what is this anti-armor? That's anti-armor. Okay, why not put a mass driver in there instead, which is anti-shield? Except that's... Wait, I've just put a medium in a heavy amount, haven't I? These guys do not believe in ballistics. This is a problem. Okay, where the hell else? Who would be a big fan of ballistics? Hold on, let's go have a look at that. I doubt the Imperial Embassy is going to have any better stuff, but let's go find out. Meat is way too sweet. I have a very sweet tooth, so... That's the wrong button. Right. Do you have... No, you don't. God damn it. Nobody has any big ballistics. Giggity. I mean, that is purely anti-armor, but the trouble is, like, not much on here is anti-shield, which is kind of awkward. We have no way of missiles. Ugh, bugger all. Great. Swarm launcher doesn't work. Great. I'm sure there's probably something really nifty we could do with this, but I just can't find the people that have the right kit. Oh, let's go to Prism. Fuck it. Just something I thought. Want incredibly crazy weaponry? Let's go to Prism. Good meat is lovely. It can be really very hard to find one that suits you. Yeah, I can imagine that, yeah. I imagine some of them are probably a bit overpowering. Oh, magical autosave, thank you. Considering I haven't actually saved for quite some time. Thank you very much. Nope. There you go. Something has happened. Apex has stolen something from Diablo. Oh well. I didn't have a horse in that race, so I'm not that fussed. That is a lot of purple. Oh, it's a Sinjun, so no wonder it's a lot of purple. Right, brace for disappointment. I mean, I shouldn't do. These guys could have some really good shit. Right. Big ballistics. Surprise me. Oh, okay. Ah, here we go. Heavy Laidlaw Accelerator. Hull Buster. Okay. That sounds fun. Unfortunately, it isn't anti-shield. That is. Autocannon. Knights of Blood. Okay. Fire rate accelerates due to a... I mean... There's something amusing about putting a Lud weapon on a ship, but, you know. Specific kinds of pairs meant to make parry. Oh, okay. Okay, most of the stuff on here is anti-shield, but most of it isn't firing. Right, okay. Missiles. Surprise me. Oh, here we go. Right, proximity charge. No, Tornado Hornet Launcher. Type 15 Fusion LRM. I mean, it sounds fun. Long-range missiles, light fusion charge. Better performance against shields. 100% versus shields, armor, and hull. Sure! Where does that leave us? How much is a fluxy adjuncty thingy? 12. Awkward. Oh, not that awkward. Okay. It's midnight. I'm gonna try and get up to about 8 to call the medical folks. Get some non-deaf sometime. Probably would be a good idea. But thanks for being here, Moon Eyes. If you have to toddle off to bed. Missile racks? Maybe. I'm not sure we've got the room, to be honest. Right, I've got no idea what this is gonna do. It makes a lot of noise. Okay. That sounds like they're literally throwing, like, bottles out of the front of the ship. Good night, Moon Eyes! Thank you very much for being here. Not a big pear guy, but Asian pears are pretty good. Yeah, they're like kind of like a dessert thing, aren't they? I only know this because I occasionally watch a thing about Korean food every so often. Okay, this was going well, and then it's suddenly got rubbish for some reason. The fact it decided not to deflux everything was a bit weird. I'm not convinced those missiles are doing anything. Hang on a minute. It's a bit weird. Yeah, okay. I suppose. Good lord. What else we got? Geyser pods. Okay. Kinetic damage over 10 seconds. I'll give him a try. I don't know. Well, let's just have linked missiles. Fire all the missiles. Why would you want to alternate missiles? Right, let's try something that doesn't have the FTL double shields, because... Oh, this would be funny. Dominator would be hilarious. What's the worst could happen? I mean, yeah, now would be a good time to deflux, but he doesn't want to lower his shields for some reason. Oh, no, he has. I'm confused. Well, it's keeping him occupied. I'm not sure whether this is a good thing or not. Though I think, isn't a Dominator just a flying brick? What is Seltzer? I've heard it mentioned. What the heck is actual? What is Seltzer? Railgun? Yeah, maybe. All right, starting to knock a hole in it. I don't know. Ballistics. I don't know what this Project Taffeta thing is. Anti-shield. The trouble is, because the shorter range stuff, because they're recessed towards the back of the ship, they don't get to fire that often. So I'm thinking, what's the longest range thing we could stick on there so it would actually fire? Apparently 800 is the... Oh, wait! I always have fun pronouncing this. Sotnik Interference Machine Gun. Anti-shield suppression, range 900. Okay, let's try that. That's even more flux, dear god. As opposed to the anti-Gopnik machine gun, which is something that deals with Russian gangsters, probably. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. It's fizzy water with a flavoring and a splash of vodka. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I thought, like, seltzer was kind of like like, non-alcoholic, and then they said hard seltzer. I was like, how can you have hard seltzer? Hey, the Game Killer, twin railguns had 1100 range. Ooh. Guardian super rail cannon. Yeah, but it's anti-armor, it's not anti-shield. And I think there's only one of them. Although that would be doing the shooting. Oh, anti-shield, Megara twin-link railgun, sorry. Ooh. Hang on a minute. The names of these things? Right, 14. I've got 12. Okay, let's, okay. That might work. Good spot. Good spot. I hope you're doing well, the Game Killer. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm going to put it up against the Dominator again for company value. At some point, I'm going to have to look at a different ship to fly, but I need a I need a ship that's low management. This is my thing. I need a low management ship. That was amazing. That missile just went, nope. It is a bit flux heavy. And now he's going to die because he can't put his shields up and he's got too much flux. It's generating a lot of flux though, to be honest. Yeah, that was quite good. Yeah, it's a lot of flux though. I don't know. I don't know. Shield interference. How long has Starfleet been in operation for realizing shields operating on a single frequency was a terrible idea? Probably when they went up against the Borg, probably. I don't know. Doing fine, just got done with War Thunder medium task. It was a pain to many Yak 9Ks. What's a Yak 9K? Is that a tank or a ship? Or a helicopter? I don't know. I'm not very good with real world military stuff, it has to be said. A plane? Is that the one thing I didn't say? Sounds about right. Wait, defense. As a fighter with a large cannon? Ah, okay. Wait, is that a turret or is that fixed? These are turrets, that's fixed. Okay. Needle is no good. Wait, what can I put 3 of these on? Oh no, wait, that's a large mount. Okay. This is where I keep getting... I can't believe this thing's got a large mount on it. Ah, it's a lot of flux though. Those twin things are quite nice, but it's a lot of flux. I don't know. Point defense is a little iffy, although it's kind of working. That's all anti-shield. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I haven't put the custom AI in. That might help. Let's try that again with the custom. Actually, let's not do that again, because that thing's just a... Those things are bricks. They're insane. Let's do something that has shields. Let's try that. It's like, unsurprisingly, the ship that doesn't have shields is not doing very well against... Sorry, the ship that has a huge amount of anti-shield weaponry is not doing very well against a ship that doesn't have shields. That is a shit ton of missiles. Well, it ate most of those, which is rather unfortunate. Okay, I'm beginning to think that the point defense is a bit arse. Because I don't think they're actually... No, the point defense is doing nothing. The point defense is terrible. Which isn't helping, it has to be said. Long-range lasers... oh, well, that's all we've got, is it? That is literally all we've got. I mean, I'm not putting a flat cannon in there because it's not on a turret. So I would have thought a flat cannon on a fixed mount would not be great versus incoming missiles, because that would just be awful. Ladle or accelerator. How much flux does this actually do? Flux per second, 375. Right. Can we actually get lower than that? Flux per second, 400. That's worse. That's insane. I don't even know what that is. That's the one that's already in there. Heavy needler. No, those are back to being mediums. I don't know. I do quite like those because they do have the long range, but I think it's too flux heavy now. What's a heavy mass driver? 140. Versus 217. Lasers don't make for great anti-missile defense. No, I suppose not. Thing is that's the only option it's got, really. There's no the only thing I could possibly do is put like a anti-flak thing in the big mount, which would be a bit of a waste. Because what have we got? We got the Aegis flak cannon. But I think having something with point defense that can't turn is probably not the greatest. But hell, I'm going to try it because I've got no idea at this point. What was it? One of these things, right. Not entirely sure those sabos on the front are doing an awful lot either. Well, okay, maybe the forward-facing anti-missile option was actually a good idea? I legit didn't think that'd work very well. He's gonna eat that one. I mean, it did get closer and start using all of its guns at the same time, which I suppose is an improvement. Let me just try one more thing here, because I have a funny feeling. They're alternating. Right. I don't think those sabos are doing an awful lot, but then what the hell am I going to replace them with? Oh, they got the mono sabos there. They are actually pretty good, but if only they had two of them, that would be great, which they don't. Anti-missile frigate seems to be working. Yeah, my one concern is the fact that the flat cannon is on a very narrow angle. So providing the missiles are coming straight at it, then yeah, that's not too bad. Because it can't turn. So what did I leave? The railguns are still there? Okay. So what else can we put on here? Kinetic fragments? Oh, that's the weird relic thing. Punch cruise missile? No, that's like one shot. That's not good. Oh, man. What else we got here? Oh, wait, this is a hybrid mount, so we could actually put kinetics on the front if we wanted to. But again, that's fairly narrow. Right, hang on. Let's have a rethink of those. Anti-shield. Razor Wind Light Dual Autocannon. Oh, Light Dual Autocannons. Another one of that? That's even more flux. This is probably also terrible. Oh my god. Right, hang on. Where was I? Wait, one more round. One more round. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I know that sometimes, like, when you're doing the whole simulation thing, it's very rare to have one-on-one. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that forward-facing flak thing isn't actually anywhere near as bad as I thought it would be. Well, yeah, the stuff's getting past it on the side, though. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing to say I can't put a medium something in there, which would be a bit criminal. But there's nothing to say I don't have to. I can't. What the point? Right, one more go. One more go. Yeah, now it's actually straight back to being really, really bad against missiles. Yeah, that's actually really funny how good that actually is, actually, which is rather amusing. Okay, I have an absolutely wild idea. What if I put the flak one... Where's the flak thing? Oh, the flak thing's big! Ah, god damn it. I was like, the flak thing is actually big. It's not, It's not medium. I forgot that. Oh, now I can't fit it because maths. No, that would be stupid. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Right, I tell you what, that actually has reduced the flak. I've got flak on the brain now. It's reduced the flux, which is similar to flak, but not quite the same. Right, for the fourth time, one more time. Actually, I'm putting this up against a missile destroyer, which is kind of like, I'm now focusing on point defense because it's up against a missile destroyer, which is, you know. Yes, and thus the weakness is revealed, is the fact that something has to be standing in front of the flak gun in order for it to be flaked. If it's something like fighters, then it just goes around the side. Although it's kind of working. That's got all the guns on it. Oh, that's getting mulched now. Oh, dear God. This was a super rail cannon we put on there, wasn't it? Oh no, Bagheera Twin Link. There we go. That is so much flux, though. Why don't I just put something smaller on the front? Bring the flux down a little bit. I don't know. I'm gonna give up on that one. We'll come back to that at a different date because Brain does not want to compute. I mean, the fact that I think the whole point of having the missiles on there was a flux saving thing. So maybe we went back to putting some of the missiles on there. Those sabos just did nothing, though. If we had 2 of the mono sabos, that wouldn't be too bad, because they got 6 rounds each, which is pretty good. Everything else is a bit meh. Light ballista launcher. 200% versus armor. Just something you could spam out. Yeah. Swarmers? They're not great, but... God, no, put that back on there. Oh, boy. Yeah, salamanders are tricky, because they're... Yeah. I think salamanders can be very, very unreliable. They're great in principle. But I think you need a lot of them. A single salamander is very easy to shoot down. And also the great fact about it is they don't actually have any ammunition or anything. Bearing in mind this is like 6 ordnance points below. Wait, did I? Oh, it's just decided not to fire the swarmer launchers at all. Oh, probably because it's not in range. Okay. Well, he's running away. I can't actually tell if the swarmer missiles are firing at all, I gotta be honest. Not all ships have 360 shields. No, they are brilliant. If you can take out something's engine, it's great, because they're like, they're really vulnerable at that point. Well, we'll see how this performs in the field. That seems to suck marginally less. The point defense is still pretty awful, but that sucks a bit less. The thing is, it's like, that flat cannon is great, but you need it on like a mobile mount or something. Or put it on a different ship that's kind of like, you're using to do that, which would make more sense. Right, did we have a plan? I don't think we had a plan. The swarmers were not firing, no, because... What's the range on those? The range is 1,000, which is weird, because that meant they were in range. Or maybe it wasn't firing because it still had the shields up, maybe. Yeah, that was a bit odd, because actually that's got a longer range than... That's got the same range as the beams, but yeah, they didn't appear to be firing. Oh well. Fire group shenanigans? Might be... No. They're in their own group. And the AI decides whether to do auto fire anyway, so that's kind of academic. But no, they're in their own little lane, so it should have worked. In fact, I'm not sure it was firing the sabos either. I got to be honest. Oh, it was because the sabos ran out. So yeah, I don't know. Or maybe I should put them in the same group. Put them in the same group as the other ones, and then they'd have to fire at the same time. I don't know. Blit. Right, let's... I don't know. Where are we? In the middle of nowhere. Let's see... Do we have anything left to do? Brains, brains, brains. Fish, fish, fish. Oh no, we still have to go back there. I'm not going back to that system. That system is not my friend. Nope. Not my friend. Sebastian. Oh. Provost Baird wishes to speak with you. Okay then. Is the thing happening? I think the thing is happening. Right, we're actually going to travel there, because if we don't, that's going to be weird. I think maybe it might cause a glitch if I call them on the phone too often. God, 7 supplies a day. We're gonna have to start looking at efficiency overhauls, I think. I know I've got some. I may have to build it into some of the bigger ships, I think, because 7 supplies a day is quite a bit. That looks big. Don't want to mess with that. Special task group of Barton's fleet. Yep, nope, you're on your own there. You carry on. I am not getting involved with that. Right, that away. And please, some hegemony patrol, come and have a look at me, because they'll probably poo their pants. Or, you know, I'll bounce off an asteroid, one of the two. Right, ad break's about to pop, so we'll get the ad break out the way, see what Provost Bird wants to say, and go from there. Meanwhile, I might just have a look-see at my ship things. Don't change anything while I'm in this screen, because if I do, I'm trying to do a refit in space, which is a terrible idea. Have any of my officers leveled up? That's a question. Okay, so I've got, like, personal army, which means anyone, most officers are going to get to level 3, but I can have more officers, which I think is probably fun. We got, ordnance expertise, raised armor, impact mitigation, combat endurance. Sorry, ordnance expertise, one. And also, is anyone like... Oh, the person in the Mora is reckless. That's a problem. Do we think maybe making them aggressive rather than reckless? Because isn't reckless just literally... Oh no, that's a tower class. That's not the Mora. What the hell's the tower class? Oh, it's this thing. Oh, this is why this thing keeps getting blown up, because I think the person piloting it is a nutcase. Right, okay. Hang on. Let's, can we dial that down to aggressive? There we go. That might be a bit more sensible, really. Yeah, reckless is probably... I did wonder every so often that thing just, like, threw itself at the... Works if you're in a Dominator, because they don't know what to do with themselves, but I feel, possibly in whatever the hell that is, especially as it's a carrier. Just notice it's actually a carrier. Yeah, it's a goddamn carrier. That's rather funny. Reckless in a carrier is fun. I mean, maybe. Can we add anything for 5 points? No, nothing useful. Oh, no, hang on. I need to not do anything in space, because it'll break stuff. Keep forgetting that. I'm just gonna quickly check my phone. Oh, okay. Where'd that come from? That's what having it on quiet does. No, I'm not interested. Go away. There we go. Glorious. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense. I suppose if you got reckless on a carrier, it'll bring all of its weapons to bear. But yeah, I just feel it's not the best. It's not the best option. Oh, excusez-moi. Yeah, I don't think it'll be too long before we finish. I don't think, to be honest. See what the provost has to say, and then we shall go from there. haven't actually leveled up a little by myself. But we haven't actually been doing too much combat. We've been doing a lot of running back and forth, really. Where? Alrighty, we're nearly done. And we are back. Right, let's have a word. It's called Saving Private Carrier. Nice. Captain Wrath, thank you for coming. Yep, sure. Yes, I do not belong here, I know that. All the work you've done for my project already. Well, I knew there was probably going to be some shenanigans on account of the... I found a load of weird shit just now. Luddic people, they make great chairs. Can I be trusted? Probably not. What's the great work? Saving the Persian sector. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the whole gate thing, isn't it? Yeah. What do you need me for? Okay. Self-adapt to circumstances. Can I blow up the circumstances? That's how I adapt to things. Okay. What do you need done? Reopen the gates. Okay. Well, except hilariously, it wasn't cut off because I didn't quite start this tutorial in a traditional fashion, but there we go. Yeah, this is literally the embodiment of the science. Calical's secret archive. And I also need Scylla Corius. That's the person we rescued. Okay. Oh! Pissing off the hegemony. This should be good for a laugh. No, wait. That wasn't the person we rescued. Never mind. Yoku Prez. Okay, God knows what state that's in, but okay, sure. Mention me to him if you're firm but discreet. Oh, yeah. I'm so discreet. Antagonistic subcultures, sure. Falkenhild. Okay, good-o. Are you a diplomat or an explorer? Do you find the probes in Swang system? Or talk your way through this in Falkenhild? Let's explore stuff, that sounds fun. Sure. Stagnant local maxima. That's a sentence. Okie dokie. What's the project? You'll see. Okay. Shenanigans. Except I really want to get the gate technology, so yeah. Right, nope, not that one. Right, okay. So, Calicor is... Oh, that's fine, that's doable. Schwang? A Schwang system... Oh, no. The Schwang system is near the ADIS system, which nearly killed us the other day, so that's not great, but that's okay. Right, supplies and stuff, except I can't pick any of that up from here, because it's the hegemony, and they don't like me. Let's see what the mining station has, to be honest. And hopefully, no one tries to murder me. A thing happened, and it was bad for somebody. That's all I know what that noise means. I don't know how much fucking money I've burnt through today. It's crazy. Very specific ship type in the future for this quest line. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit easier, I would think. That is not much fuel and not very many supplies, but okay. Like the black market, also similar. Oh god. Oh, and I'm still carrying the pile of guns with me. Never mind, this is fine. Right. Okay. Schwang. Let us go to Schwang. 1,000 fuel. Dear God. Actually, that's a good point. Do I actually have enough supplies for this? Where is the last place out? That's the Melodic Church. What's the VIC? Okay, we could VIF a little bit. I'm going to go to the VIC first. In fact, the VIC is there. Go to the VIC, get some stuff, and then continue on. That makes sense. What are you? You're tiny. You're an MRC attack fleet. You are tiny. I laugh at you. Because I think I'm going to underestimate my supply usage during the course of all this. I can see me getting stuck somewhere, which would be very unfortunate. Now, of course, if I jump in, I'm standing in front of the Luddic Path base, which I'm not, which is good. Wow, I bet these guys have a rough time. This is a huge amount of VIC assets and one Luddic Path base. That's really quite funny. Well, not unless you're in the Luddic Path, of course, which when you probably don't find anything funny. God. Yeah, that's like another couple hundred. Fuel. Oh, okay, that's that large... Do I have anything that has a large torpedo mount? I could have sworn I did. Hang on a minute. No. No. That's medium. Ah, hang on. This has a large torpedo mount. Oh my god, there are 32 ordnance points. That's a lot. Oh my god. Okay. I think... Oh, Sledgehammer Cluster Launcher. God, I don't even know what that is either. It does a thing. Oh, those are anti-shield. Okay. I think that's actually the only thing that has a big missile mount. I've only got one ship that has a large missile mount on it. I do. That's just sad. Ooh, okay. Alright, I want to test this. I want to test these things. It's gonna use a lot of cap, but, I guess. Nope. Wow. Okay. Dear God. Is this going to be worth putting this on here? I don't know. 32, nearly there. Okay, I wish to test this. I am intrigued. Something around the 20s. I don't know. What's that? It's a vulture. I don't know. Do that. 192. This is probably a bad idea. I think I might be like capital ship weaponry or something. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. They have really short range. I utterly misread that. Oh, no, there it goes. I mean, it's pretty good, but the range is a bit arse. Yeah, and also I've actually sacrificed an awful lot to actually make that work, and this was working fine. But unfortunately, that's the only one that has a large missile mount with it, so never mind. That's why I'm carrying them around. Wait, what's a VIC Revitalization Center? What the hell is that? Oh, changing something about yourself? Changing your officer? What can I change? Oh, I can just change my appearance. Oh, that's cool. Yes. Right, do we have sufficient supplies? Probably. Schwang! Right. Let's do it. And if we turn up in Schwang, and Schwang is full of things that are going to kill us, it's going to make things very interesting. Also, I may say Schwang a couple more times just because I feel like it. Whoops, I didn't see that. All that. Bollocks. Good start. Good start. Already losing a bunch of supplies I didn't actually have to lose. Good work, me. That is a space ferry. I don't believe it's real. I don't want to get the other side of that. That is something heading in the... A Jezebel... The fuck? A Jezebel-class support destroyer. I've got no idea. No, never mind. It's gone now. It's gone now. Stay on target. Stay on target. How long does this go? Oh, pissing hell. Really? Okay. That's a long ass... Okay, fuck it. It's like, are we going to save more time or waste... How much time are we going to save by going around it? Not much, probably. I don't think I brought enough supplies, you know? I think I needed more supplies. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about, like, efficiency overhauls and stuff at some point fairly soon. Interception rate wasn't great, those missiles for the cost. No, it was a lot of, it was a lot of points to get him working. I think that's definitely something that belongs on a much bigger ship. But it was fun to find out. The glorious rainbow of pollution that my ship's leaving behind. Yeah, I need to rethink my supply situation. Good God. Good lordy. Right, we're jumping to Schwang, and I forgot to save! But it's okay. Oh, piss. No, it isn't okay. Right, because there's a bloody watchtower. Wait, is that a watchtower? There's a watchtower. Right. Hack the watchtower. Right. Good. Now the... whatever it is that's shooting at me can't see me. Good. Right. Well, this is going to be spicy. Experimental right, how am I going to do this while I'm being shot at by a bloody siege station? This is going to be a fun time. Oh, God. Oh, wait, do I have to... Wait, search for experimental packages possibly being used. Okay. Well, let's head to Space North. Oh, that's another watchtower. Oh, this is going to be horrible. This is going to be horrible. Right, is that another watchtower? That is another watchtower. Right, need to hack that one too. Otherwise, it's going to start shelling me, which I don't want to do. Okay, good. Okay. Now, I'm in artillery range, but the artillery can't see me, which is good. What the smart thing? Oh, hang on. Do you have resources? Because I will plunder them if you do. Oh, hello. One of the survivors' settlements? Oh, hello. It's Roman Thisbe. I wasn't expecting you. Or it's Mastiff from Battletech, one of the two. It's a long time since anyone swung by. Is the sector still alive? Where'd you get that ship? But they finally found where Lud went. Oh, okay. All we need is a little in the way of supplies and machinery. Be so generous as to provide these. We'd be so grateful. 100 supplies, 50 machinery. I can't accept it? Oh, there are local ruins you should explore first. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't think they were particularly fantastic. Right, this is hilarious. So this will found an independent colony if I go through with this. This is going to be funny. Surrounded by remnant stuff. That's going to be rather unfortunate. Right, armature battery. Phalanx flux. God, that's a fucking mouthful. Phalanx flux collapse torpedo. Try and say that 5 times to stay fashionable. What the heck is that? It's weird, is what it is. Crystals! I don't know what these do, to be honest. They do a thing. I can sell them for 10,000. I remember we'll do that instead. Yes, I wish for all of this, thank you. Right, so, answer the hail. Right, so this will create a new independent colony on Ada. Sure! Many babies named after you in the future. Okay. Okay, we just founded a colony, because of course we have. Which is in relatively okay state. Can I sell them? How about metals? Do you like metals? Have metals. Weird. Have some survey data too. Well, that was entertaining. That wasn't really what I was expecting there. Right, so now that is an independent world in the middle of a remnant clusterfuck, which is going to be rather funny. Right, none of that furthers our mission on, and I've just lost 100 supplies to boot. Okay, I'm going to save this here. This can go very badly. Right, where the hell would I be if I was a... Wait, I really should be doing is using my neutron detector, which makes way more sense. Right. Okay. I got pulses to the right. Let's go that way. Sell them the crystal you took from the world. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, that would be the depths of hilarity. Yes, I mined this earlier when I was pillaging your planet. Oh God, we are not going to have enough supplies for this. I have bad feelings. What is that? 8,000. They're taxing me for it, the gits. Yeah, there we go. I may have to take the supplies that they've got, to be honest. Sorry, my need is greater. They can always make more, it's fine, really. Right. Zap is this way. Wait, there's something over here. What's this? It is plot. We have found the plot. Right. Investigate the probe. Yep. Yellow warning glyphs. Oh dear. Oh, may well not be that. Modified hyperdrive core. Okay, who's it talking to? Oh, okay. 1 of 3 probes. Okay. Right, well, that's 1. Right. There's something over here. It's a mining station. Look at that. The alarm went off, but it was fried by a power surge. Good. That's the kind of alarms I like. Well, that's a good point. We're actually under the minimum amount of having the heavy machinery. That's kind of awkward. But now we're getting some back, so that's okay. Right. Next. Okay. Top right, I think. Oh god, there's a lot here. Oh, no, hang on. I guess we may as well commit to going in this direction now, even though it was probably quicker to go the other way. Never mind. Soon no longer exists through a remnant. Oh, that's very true. Ow. I really went the long way. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's another gate. And a bunch of ships! Oh my god. Buffalo, Nebula... Oh, and there's a watchtower. Wait, the watchtower is independent? Hang on a minute. Wait a second. Have I accidentally flipped the... Wait a second. The watchtower is friendly. Wait, is this because I accidentally populated this area? Does that mean for some reason the watchtowers are flipped being friendly? That's gonna make my job a lot easier if it has. Because they don't usually... That's weird. Yeah, watchtower, independent friendly. It shouldn't be friendly. I'm very confused. Pro strats, yeah. Accidentally found a colony, flip everything to being friendly, yeah. Barbarian class cruiser. Voltonian lobster, no less. Ooh. Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? No, I don't think so. I'll take the lobster, thanks. 39 lobster. Okay. Let's grab that too. And a level 5 person in a pod. I have a lot of officers. My lord, do I have a lot of officers? Nope. Soup! Right, okay. Which ship could benefit from an officer? Probably this new wackadoodle thing, or even maybe the Eagle. Hygia Phobos. Well, there's a name for you. Gunnery implants, ordnance expertise. Yeah, let's stick with the Eagle. I should have turned this off, actually, because I can actually see things now. Right, there was something else over here. Another frigate. No. Right, switch it back on. Okay, so it's pointing back towards that way now. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's pointing towards the watchtower, which we already know is there. That's fine. So this is actually the neutrino detector Mark II, which doesn't have any false positives on it at all, unlike the vanilla one, which I quite like. Okay, it's pointing at me something. Hang on, there's stuff over here. We haven't been that way, have we? Oh, hello. Friendly... Oh, hang on a second. Friendly scavenger. Okay. Reckless, so we know we got that ship in that situation. Oh, were they reckless? Oh shit, they were reckless. Okay, that's a crap idea then. Oh god. Would anything benefit from reckless? I don't know. What about that lunatic ship? I'm gonna put her on the lunatic ship. There you go. Well, they'll complement each other quite well. Reckless is better than steady. Yeah, guess. Was that transplutonics? I mean, it's a shuttle. How much could it possibly have on it? Oh, it's a freighter. Okay. Not much. Yeah, I don't understand why this... Yeah, the watchtowers are friendly. That is weird. I am a little baffled about that. Because somewhere there should be an artillery station. Which would be shooting at us normally, but for some reason all the watchtowers are friendly, so I don't know. Transmitter, that's fine. What the heck is that? Rotary AM flak. Okay, that sounds fun. 8mm strike cannons, walls. Omen would be great with reckless. Wolves are sometimes great at build. Yeah, the wolves can be kind of an annoyance, but they do tend to explode quite a lot, I find. No. Well, this is keeping me topped up in supplies, at least. Right. Right. Where to? Okay, there's something on its own up here, so that's a good shout. Still gotta find 2 more of these bloody things. So usually stuff that's pulsing is, I haven't got my burn on either. The stuff that's pulsing is like something with a drive signature or something along those lines. Yeah, hang on a minute. There's a sensor array as well. I wonder if someone has settled this system and has somehow managed to co-opt the bloody artillery station, which is bloody hilarious if they have. Ah, there we go. I was nearly about to go sailing past that. Yep. Minimal spread. Oh, in system with the probe hardware you need. Oh, okay, somebody's floating around. That's annoying. Right, so now I have a fleet to find. That's all good. It wouldn't be that fleet we just flew past earlier, would it? I don't think. I bloody hope not. It's those scavs. The ones we saw earlier? The, what, back here somewhere? Where were they? They were near... There was a debris field, wasn't there? Well, that's an entirely different debris field. How many debris fields are there? Yes. Oh god, there's another one. Of harvested organs. Lovely. Yes, we want the squishies. Yeah, watchtower. Independent. Friendly. Laferial missile station. Independent. Friendly. Yeah, that's... Something's gone weird here. That shouldn't be friendly. That should be trying to kill us. Why is it friendly? I mean, I don't mind. Is it because because I colonized that? That's wild. I don't want to engage the artillery platform. It will murder me. Who are these people? So they've got like there's a fleet in their own system. Okay, that's wild. Derelict pet center. Those guys must have done some quick work. I literally founded the colony, and they've taken over the entire system in like 30 seconds. I don't quite know how that works. Ancient Roomba cryo chamber. Excellent. We have an ancient Roomba. Brilliant. 2 Quaras leopards. Okay. Shit ton of pet food. More organs. I'm gonna need more cargo space at this rate. Dear God. And a hugger fish and a blue jacket hive. Oh God. Now we have all the pets. Yeah, yeah, they must have just for some reason they've just flipped the system. That's so funny. Well, it's made my life easier. Right, where's this bloody fleet that nicked my stuff? Large quantity of transport tonics. 41, I mean, that is a quantity thereof. Am I playing RimWorld now? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, watchtower, friendly. Near the inner entry point? Oh, this one? Ah, okay. Well, let's hope I don't piss them off, because they've now got access to a domain era, Oh no, there's one. They've got domain era tech now, they could blow me out the sky. Did you happen to find a probe? I have all the time in the world. They're gonna make a break for it, aren't they? Profile fits a Partha op, maybe pirates. Oh. Oh, okay. They lobbed it. Sure. Where is it? There we go. Two down, one to go. Okay. Right. Okay, I have a ping that way. Pursuing Luddic Path Watchers? What? Oh, is that the lot that just came after me? That's funny. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, this'll be good. Oh, this'll be great. Are they gonna threaten me? Because if they're gonna threaten me, I'm gonna blow them out of the sky. Hello? Desecrated return. Moloch. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Fuck them. What do they got? Eradicator, which is overdriven, Raider, attack frigate, and a bunch of crap. Right. Let's not overdo this. This must not register on an emotional level. Let's bring some of the wackadoodle stuff. Eagle, that ship, I don't know if it's any good or not. That'll probably do. I didn't do the funny option. What? Pretend I was a follower of Lud? No. I'm a man of principle. Kind of. Occasionally, I'm a man of principle. Right, am I going to get ram-raided by one of these bloody Luddic ships? Probably, no, my luck. Howdy, boys. How does minimum engagement range feel? Why is this ship not dying? This ship should be dying soon. There he goes. Well, that was decisive. Oh, look at this person at the back. That sucks to be you. Okay, I might have slightly overdid it there. you know, just slightly too many. Yeah, you can leave with your tanker because I killed you. Yep, bye. Right, now then. No, wait, I've been in that direction, so that's probably pointing towards the field. What is it? The trouble is, there's so many ships flying around in here, it's hard to discern. Right, that's that. Over here, I don't know what that is, but that's pointing me towards something. And it's not the gate, because the gate shouldn't keep pulsing. Oh, hello. It's another fleet, another scavenger, another watchtower. Okay, fleets, scavengers, watchtower, that's fine. I'm just going to do a circuit of the system. Oh god, let me not run out of supplies. This would be very bad. Where have I not been? Let's just keep going. Yeah, these guys must have colonized the place and then just literally just kind of like... They must have had people on the radio just outside the jump point, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, this place is ours now, it's fine. Ah, for God's sakes, if I was a probe, where would I be? The trouble is, normally there's not that many ships floating around in here, so it'd probably be fairly easy to find, but it's not. I mean, you know, in a sort of realistic situation, you could just get on the phone and say, "Hello, scavenger friends. Have you seen this? Could have got more religious gifts from a foolish Lud follower." Oh well. I'm sure I'll survive. Oh, what's that? Is that something I know about? It's a... what the hell? Arc Metallican class battle cruiser. Have I found another capital ship? Oh, fuck. What are these things? Standard drone battleship. Standard... Wait, what chassis size are these? Cruisers? Ooh. I tell you what, we're going to leave that for now. That was spicy times. Because I don't want to run out of supplies looking for this goddamn thing, which is becoming a very real prospect. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things... oh, I've already come past here, haven't I? I can always buy some more off the Independents, which is rather funny. The low-tech remnants? Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? No, that's... No, fast picket. Yeah, it did. These guys have just colonized this place in, like, virtual seconds. Okay, what the hell am I doing wrong here? Which tower's there? Out that way. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of supplies before I find this, before I find this bloody probe. But do you guys have any supplies? Because I will happily... Actually, I suppose what I should do is turn my transponder on, because they know who I am now. 150 supplies. Don't mind if I do. Also, how's your black market? I'll sell you some organs. Actually, that's a good point. How are you guys for supplies? I don't think I need 805 pet food either, but still. All that. You can have the steel. There we go. Domestic goods. Yeah, you can have those. Soup. Have soup. I'm supplying them. Or, I'm sure you could use that. Transporting coal, you could probably use that too. I'm helping. Right, okay. Really? Oh, whoops! Contraband? What was my contraband? I just sold it all to you, didn't I? Oh, God damn it. Rude. I could have just blown them out of the sky, but that would have been incredibly rude. Yeah, it says... Yeah, I still gotta find... I've got to find one more. I found 2. I've got to find one more. And I'm out of volatiles. Bollocks. Well, that's going to make my job harder, isn't it? Wait, have we been down here? I don't think we've been here. Or is that where we came in? Oh, no, let's go down there. Helps if you turn the sustained burn on. Oh, what's that? What's that? Hold on. Hold on. That is a Brawler class gunship. Okay, well, I can salvage that. And another freighter. My God, this place is full of stuff. I'm hoping there weren't, like, any more planets I could have, like, pillaged before this lot just decided to take it over. Come on, if I was a probe, where would I be? If I actually... I don't think I've been here, have I? That's the red giant. There's a debris field there. Been there. This is in that asteroid field. It could be in the asteroid field, which is bloody annoying if it is. System is way too big. It is huge. Okay, there's something at the jump point. That's probably not it. No, it's not the watchtower, which is friendly. Yes? No? Yes! Ha 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 ha! And another watchtower. Yay! I found the thing. Fascinating conclusions. What would this receiver look like? Somewhere in the Icera system. Okay. Right. Where is that in relevance to here? And do I have the ability to resupply? Because now I'm slightly concerned. Which is populated, amusingly. Right. I am now concerned. Fuel is not a problem. Supplies, on the other hand, are going to be an issue, I think. Oh, no, wait, these guys are the... Actually, wait, no, the Persian League have actually been out here. So, actually, this is more, populated than I thought it was. On top of what I've done to it already. Okay. So, I think I'm going to stick a save in here. It'll be fine the second. There we go. As it has gone 12 o'clock and my brain is melting, I think I will call it quits there. But we've got quite a fair bit done. I have no idea whether I'm trapped here, perpetuity, but it looks like there's more inhabited systems here than I thought. So that's rather amusing. Not even 6 hours, rookie. Yeah, no, I'm getting tired. There's no point in plowing on if you're tired, to be honest. Right, we did save that. That's all good. Excellent. Let's quit the things and the stuff.
Right, okay. There we go. Where are we? So thank you all very much for being part of the stream. It is much appreciated, and forgive my weird flickery webcam of evilness. Thank you, Fluffy Human and Official Zyborg for the follow. Thank you very much, thank you kind. Thank you, Robotic Battle Toaster, for the raid as well. Thank you very much. I'll be back on Saturday with some more of this shenanigans, where I'll probably get even more confused. Who knows? You can find all my assorted links and stuff here. If you like what you see, chuck us a follow or a subscribe over on the YouTubes. And if you really like us what you see, like what you see, you can support me through Twitch with a sub or some bits. Or you can donate to me directly through Ko-Fi, which you will find in the links and other places. So yes, thank you all very much for being here, and yeah, let's go see if we can find somebody to raid. I was gonna say, what the hell is this program? That's the launcher I use for Starsector, which is very blue. It's like, what the hell program is this running? It's like, it's supposed to be. That's the thing you've launched. Right, anyway, what have we got? Who have we got? Where have we got? Let's go and raid HBFT. He is doing some XCOM too. And some more RNG and turn-based shenanigans for you. I shall put his link in the chat, just in case anyone gets left behind. Please be kind when you raid. I shall catch you next time. Good night, and see you later.